Where you at?
Huge shout out to all of the Adventurers Guild members here on YouTube and all of the supporters from Patreon for their dedicated support of keeping this channel always on the rise.
Chickens. Where you at?
Huge shout out to all of the Adventurers Guild members here on YouTube and all of the supporters from Patreon for their dedicated support of keeping this channel always on the rise.
Chickens. Where you at?
Huge shout out to all of the Adventurers Guild members here on YouTube and all of the supporters from Patreon for their dedicated support of keeping this channel always on the rise.
coffee. There's chickens. Where you at?
Huge shout out to all of the Adventurers Guild members here on YouTube and all of the supporters from Patreon for their dedicated support of keeping this channel always on the rise.
Chickens. Where you at?
Huge shout out to all of the Adventurers Guild members here on YouTube and all of the supporters from Patreon for their dedicated support of keeping this channel always on the rise.
Chickens. Where you at?
Huge shout out to all of the Adventurers Guild members here on YouTube and all of the supporters from Patreon for their dedicated support of keeping this channel always on the rise. What's up, everybody? Good afternoon. We're ready to do some Lord of the Rings online. Yes, we are. Summon my trusty pet here, Scratch. He's been helping me level since around level 50 or so. I used to use my eagle friend, who is still around, but honestly, Scratch is such a superior companion that I kind of prefer to use him. Tuesday nights is LOTRO nights with our gaming community. Around 7:30 p.m. Central, we'll be switching over to the characters who are in Moria right now. In the meantime, I typically play my Lore Master for a couple hours before then. I'm going to be diving back into Rohan, seeing how close we can get to Helm's Deep. Got a ways to go. Getting comfy here. Played a little bit of Warcraft Classic this morning. If I could speak correctly, Warcraft Classic. Getting closer to level 30. Our objective for Warcraft Classic is level 30 before next Thursday's multi-stream event with myself, Nathan Napalm, Sparrow, Maduros, and my brother. Almost every Thursday we're playing the multi-stream group. Evenings, 7 p.m. Central onwards. The exception is once a month that there is a big Pantheon stream that Nathan and Sparrow take part in, and that's happening this upcoming Thursday. So we will still be streaming, my brother and I, along with Maduros, on Thursday night leveling in World of Warcraft Classic, but it's just going to be the three of us leveling until next week when the multi-stream event happens. Tomorrow is Wednesday night. Wednesday night we're back in EverQuest playing the TLP server of Yellowknack. Going to try for one more night of leveling on the mains. I think I am the last person who needs to get to level 50. The rest of the group already made it. So I think we'll go back to the hole and I will chug a potion and we will attempt to get to 50. And then we're switching over and doing the alts, whereby I will be playing a bard and doing a lot of pulling. So be seeing that shortly. Friday nights are P99 multi-stream nights. Myself, Nathan and Maypalm, Bounty Code Sparrow, the Great Vendini, and Kel. Don't forget, on Mondays and Wednesdays, Kel is also streaming EverQuest TLP with me. Twitch.tv/Kel the Reaver. But Friday night, we're back. One more night in the West Karanas, I think, this Friday night. Getting to level 14 with those characters before we move on to other stuff. I think after that, we're going to be going into dungeons and spending a lot of our time in dungeons. Thanks, Vash. Yeah, my Lore Master does look cool. This is actually a skirmish camp outfit that you can get. Then Saturday morning, we're back. More EverQuest TLP. Saturdays and Sundays. 7 a.m. to noon. And then Saturday afternoons, I'm playing EverQuest 2 on the Varsoon server with Nathan Napalm and his community there. They're doing a little side venture. That's not my community, though. Not my guild. That way, I get to play something without being, the leader for a change. It's kind of nice to just go be a peon somewhere else for a little bit. That's the schedule for the rest of this week. I am going to be streaming tomorrow morning. What is tomorrow morning? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday mornings. Next 3 mornings in a row, I'm going to be doing just some hanging out, but I'm going to be streaming World of Warcraft. Sorry, no, I'm not. Assassin's Creed Origins on the Xbox. I'll be streaming that the next 3 mornings. Sinking my teeth into that for a change. That came out on the Xbox Game Pass this month, so I'm going to go enjoy that. Part of my subscription. We are more than halfway to our objective of getting to full-time YouTube revenue status. $500 a month is the objective for me to be able to go full-time here on YouTube as a content creator. So if you want to make that happen and you enjoy the content that I produce, super chats, stickers, those are great ways to support the live streams. You can also join as a member of the Adventurers Guild down there. And do super thanks on older videos if you like the content. Think of it like Netflix, Paramount Plus, Hulu. Anywhere you enjoy good content and pay a subscription to support that content. If you watch a lot of my stuff, hopefully you'll look at it that way. It'd be a great way to say thanks for all the stuff that I put out. You can also go over to patreon.com/wanderinghermits, where I am building the world of Weave in the Void, which is that world map behind me with my brother and my wife. Our 5th edition tabletop setting. The tabletop source book came out last week. Point and click game is just around the corner, and the book series is coming along. All that's being done through the Patreon page, so check that out. And the live stream for that D&D campaign kicks off this upcoming Sunday, June 12th, 8 p.m. Central Time on the twitch.tv Weave and Void channel. Let's dive in. Play some LOTRO. When we left off, we were being told to travel to the town of Stoke to seek down a deadly ally of Grimo Wormtongue, who has sought to escape capture, and his trail leads into the Broadacres. So we have given Eowyn our word that we will track down the traitor. So that is our objective tonight. Those 3:30 a.m. wake-ups take it out of you. I did take a nap today, but I'll be sleeping good tonight. Well, here's the question. Where are we actually going? And do I have a horse? Broadacres. Osserley? Pretty sure I have a horse to either Middlemead or Entwade. I know I have a horse to the Entwade.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
I've got one to Middlemead too, so let's do Middlemead. I finished my read-through of the Fellowship of the Ring last week, so that episode of Mondays in Middle-earth went live yesterday. I'm on to the Two Towers next, as I continue my re-education in all things Tolkien, so that I can continue to make Rings of Power content. Two Towers is always my favorite book when I was growing up, so I'm interested to see if it remains my favorite book going back and rereading it as an adult. Alright, we can go up and out this way. Oddly enough, it does show a trail out of here, but I don't actually... Oh, we're gonna get attacked. Should have got on my war horse. Alright. wanted to play, Mr. Dunlandine Warrior. Alright, we've got... Uh-oh. Was that one of those stupid music hitches? I thought they got rid of that with the patch. Like, I played last week and played for like 6 hours and never had a single hitch. And that was a hitch. I don't like hitches. I can turn the music all the way up for now, because we're not in chat with anybody. It's like we're going into a new area. We play every Tuesday, Corey. This was our primary game for the gaming community for the months of February, March, and April. And then some of us have continued to play since then, even though most of us have switched over to EverQuest TLP for the gaming community as a whole. Quite a few of us. I think there's about a dozen people who still play LOTRO right now actively, but just once a week now instead of 3 or 4 times a week.
What business have you with
that
the
used to be
Rohan?
the Tom Bombadil music in the background, and they've revamped it for here.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Okay, I confess that I find it a joy to see strangers journeying through our lands. As you can see, Stoke is in dire need of assistance. You should speak at once with Frithel, our reeve. No doubt she will welcome you as a friend. She's likely in council with her captains within the mead hall. You should go there at once. I will do so. Corridon calls a halt as you approach the entrance of the city. What's up, Corridon?
It seems that our fortunes turn for the worse.
A glint of light caught my eye from afar, and now my worries are now confirmed. Corridon holds up a small object he has found in the grass, a blood-red ruby fitted into a silver brooch shaped in the form of an eye. This was what we found last week, ladies and gentlemen, from the trader who was working with Grima Wormtongue. Our friend knew of our pursuit, and discarded the only thing by which we would know him. Now he vanishes into the city, free to strike at his leisure. I will give you this brooch, but I confess this is not the outcome for which I had hoped. Now we must deliver a warning not only to the reeve, and not the means of ending the threat. So we've got 2 subjects to discuss with Frithel,
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
the reeve here. Oh, I totally need to sell. I just got some XP pots. Woo woot! We're gonna use all 3 of those. Let's go over here and sell real quick.
It is wise for wanderers to equip themselves well.
Let's see here. Make sure I'm not selling any goodies that I need. I think this is all just vendor crap. Oh, you know what? I've got all these things locked, don't I? Because I was selling them to alts. Corey says, my wife and I played for about 5 years. I'm now playing P99 Green, contemplating TLP. Well, I'll tell you what. Because we also play TLP, and we play P99 Green. So we have a static group who plays P99 Green on Friday nights, and we have a guild around that. People play occasionally. Whereas the main bulk of our guild right now, our gaming community, is playing on the Yellowknack server. It's 2 different games. Yeah, it's kind of the same zones, so, you know, unrest is unrest in both the TLP and in P99. But you get different experiences out of both, different graphics out of both, different leveling speeds out of both. There's no corpse runs in TLP, which I love, but there still is an XP loss. You know, there's still penalties. I love both, so we play both. So the gaming community has their focus in TLP right now, and then my static group that I play with, our stream team on Friday nights, does the P99 stuff there. So I think it's worth it both, Corey. Vash says, what's up with that map thing behind you that you were talking about earlier? There is a game about it? Yes, there is. So that is the World of the Weave and the Void. My brother, my wife, and I have been working on that since March of 2021. If you've ever dug into Dragonlance, it's a lot like Dragonlance. It's a 5th edition tabletop setting, so it's a homebrew D&D campaign. The source book for that campaign just came out May 31st, so a few days ago, about a week ago. So we've published our first book. In that source book is also the first campaign module, which is level 1 to 4. So it tells you about the setting, it gives you all the lore, and it gives you a short adventure for levels 1 to 4 to run with your players in the capital city of Parthana. Within that same world, there is a book series, much like Dragonlance, with chapter art from my wife. That's being published exclusively through Patreon. That's a book that's set in the same world that takes place at the same time as the campaign for the tabletop campaign, and it features many of the same main hero characters that you're going to meet, so there's a crossover between the two. There's also a point-and-click adventure game set in that world. So if you've ever played King's Quest or Quest for Glory or the old games, it's a lot like that, but with modern graphics. There is a free demo that you can play. Our game is called An Adventurer's Tale. So you can go download the demo. It's patreon.com/Wandering Hermits. The links to all that stuff are down below. Nathan Napalm is also doing artwork for us, character art. He's doing the racial art and the class art within the book, and then Sparrow and Bounty Code's daughter, Becca, has been doing some creature art for us. Well, the world is called the World of the Weave and the Void, John. I'm going to put that in... just drop a link here in a second. Give me a moment. The world itself is called the Weave and the Void. The tabletop source book is literally just called the Adventurer's Source Book. The name of the point-and-click game is An Adventurer's Tale. So if you ever played Quest for Glory, the first game is So You Want to Be a Hero? Our first point-and-click game is The Adventurer's Tale, An Adventurer's Tale. So, you know, there's an Adventurer's Guild and get a character, things of that nature. And then the book series, which is being published on Patreon, the book does not have a name yet. The first novel, Chapter 20, is coming out soon. Should be out on Thursday, I think. Maybe. I said I might wait till next week for Chapter 20 because I've been busy with getting the tabletop campaign ready for live streaming. So we'll see. But I'm publishing the chapter in serialized format through the Patreon page. So twice a month, book chapters come out. And once we have the first 50 or so chapters, I will then put those together and... yeah. You, sir, are a troll. We're gonna nuke you. Nice to know you, John. Alright. Let's show all the locked stuff because I don't need any of these. Tools, that. Don't sell the harp. I want to sell all these recipes. other recipes do I have? Oh, there's only the one left. I definitely just heard the hitching with the music, so I don't think they fixed it. Or if they did fix it, it's still not completely working. Why am I missing this one right here? It's the Eastman Armorer's lore recipe. Whatever. We're just gonna get rid of that. Would it still be worth trying to go to TLP and EQ, although I did not make it on launch, or just stick with P99? If you like EverQuest, sure. I mean, the leveling speed is so fast on the TLP servers. It just launched 2 weeks ago. We're already level 50 with our mains. And we have been playing pretty hard, but like 4 nights a week we've been playing. But we're about to start our alts this weekend. And I say we, meaning my static group. The guild has like 90 people in it, so there's a pretty decent sized community playing EverQuest with us right now with the Raven Syndicate. Part of our Wandering Hermits gaming community. Alright, let's go talk to the Reeve here. And our gaming community usually spends about 3 months in a game before I move on to the next thing. So right now we're going to be playing EverQuest TLP for June, July, and August. Around September we plan on switching over to World of Warcraft Classic Wrath of the Lich King. But that's not going to happen until the fall. So we've got at least 3 months in EverQuest. So you've got plenty of time to come join us if you want, Corey.
There is work to be done here.
Oh, so she's an older woman and she has a Viking accent. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull that off. Can I repeat that?
There is work to be done here.
There is work to be done here. Let's try that one more time. I don't know if I'll be able to do
Will
her
you
voice.
help my people?
Will you help my people? I'm not going to be able to do her voice that well, but we'll give it a shot. You have come at an opportune time, stranger. It grieves me that I cannot yet send aid to Theoden King. I am a loyal subject, but they must consider my own people first. We have been under assault by warg riders for days in the grazing lands west of Stoke Burn. Our town is overcrowded with refugees and livestock. If we can break the siege, there will be nothing to stop me from going to my king's aid, so help me secure the gates of the town while I consider the best course of action. Alright, so that's the side quest.
Maintain the peace and do no harm to my people or their lands, and you will be welcome.
Pretty sure that's the voice actors who did Nora, or Nona, excuse me, during the first episodes of Nona. It is always a pleasure to meet a new Lore Master, Telemar. If you maintain the peace and do no harm to my people or these lands, you will be welcome in my hall at any time. Frithel listens as you recount your pursuit of Wormtongue's mysterious ally and the mischief he wrought at Edoras. She smiles when you mention that Eowyn desired you to bring word of the danger he might pose for the Broadacres. She has always been a strong girl, and in truth she reminds me of myself at that age. When she has grown some more and broken a nose or two, she will be quite a woman. She must chafe at remaining behind to shepherd the people to safety while the others ride to war. I would do the same had the war not come right to my own lands. There is battle enough with the Broadacres. Someone may have seen your secret interloper as he came to Stoke, Telemar. You should speak with Wigbold, the guard at the southern gate. If anyone saw anything, it would be him. He misses very little. Alright, so we've got a couple of quests here, one of which is to keep looking for the spy, the traitor, and this is collect wooden planks to help secure Stoke. What's up, Misha? Corey says, I'll talk to my wife and see if she's interested in playing. If she does, maybe TLP. If not, I'll probably text P99. Yeah, I mean, they're both great games, and honestly, they're like two different games. That's why I'm playing both. Oh, so these wood planks are going to be anywhere. Okay. Pick them up. For those of you out there who might not have ever done it before, I would highly recommend giving Lord of the Rings Online a shot. It's free to play, all the way to level 95 now. You get all the way up to Helm's Deep included in free to play. All the premium classes and races that used to be behind the LOTRO store.
You say you look for someone.
Now available.
I've seen scores come through this gate today.
What can I tell you about me? What can you tell me about his appearance? You admit to Wigball that you do not have a good idea of your prey's appearance. That makes it more difficult to find someone, no doubt about it. There was one fellow I thought seemed worthy of suspicion now that you mention it. He kept asking about the Norcrofts, so it could be that he's left this village entirely and is headed east. You tell Wigball that you may search around Stoke for any other clues just to be certain, and he shrugs. You are welcome to do as you like, of course. It's your time you'd be wasting. The only suspicious fellow I've seen was the one asking about the Norcrofts. Oh, there's a broken banner. The banner is broken as if it had been brought down upon something with great force. Well, why does it still let me touch it? Can I pick it up again? Nope. Do. What is this disturbed earth? The mound of earth indicates a scuffle of some sort took place here. Yeah, and I'm not even on the max setting, Vash. I'm on like very high, I think. I know I've tweaked a few graphics settings. Yeah, I'm basically on very high. I have a 1080 in this rig, so it's an older rig. I can play it on max, but I don't like streaming it on max because that gets a little crazy. Misha says I'm gonna get a starter mic for my YouTube channel. I'm thinking of singing my favorite covers. There you go. Scattered leaves. What? You'd have to have a pretty good collection of songs first. If you could get 52 songs together, you could do one video every week. The only problem is that I don't know how that works for singing cover songs because of monetization with copyright stuff. Don't know how that would work. How's the kitty fund? Good. We asked for $300 and we raised $490. So we were able to go above and beyond what we asked for in the fund, which is pretty fucking awesome. Way to the community for coming together, helping out with that. Raising $490 out of the $300 we asked for last week. So kitties are going to be well taken care of. And we're actually Lucas is going to get spayed next week or the week after. We're going to go get him spayed, neutered. Sorry, the vet won't spay Leia. He says he wants to wait till she has her first heat cycle, so she has more time to develop all her parts, so that they don't have any issues trying to spay too early. But we are going to get Lucas neutered pretty soon. And then Mama Cat is still nursing. But the babies... one of the babies took his first steps out of the box today. I woke up from my early morning nap and there was a baby crawling around the kitchen floor crying for his mommy. And Mommy was ignoring him because she was nursing the other babies. And then later this afternoon, same baby was out again exploring the kitchen floor. So they're about, what is it? Saturday was 2 weeks, so they're, 16 days old now. Yeah, good idea for the sound thing. That's soundproof in a room. Where's this person at? Aha.
Are you looking for the man who dropped that helmet?
I saw him come back for it, but then he saw me and he ran. I followed him for a while, but he kept running west of town, and I think he might have been looking for the orcs. I could tell he was trouble. Did I do the right thing? If I see him again, I'll tell you very further. You better tell her who I am so she'll let me in the mead hall. My name's Agdith, and I've lived here in Stoke my whole life. My mother says I need to stay inside the walls. That's the only reason I didn't follow the man and bring him back for King's justice. I knew he was a villain. You tell Refuge that I'll let her know if I see him again, alright? Promise me that you will. Promise.
Alright, Rugrat, I promise.
Will you help my people? Will you help my people?
I know it needs to be done, but I confess that I hesitate to do so. If we are to send the aid to Theoden King, we must first break the siege upon Stoke. But to do that, we must muster the Thanes of the Broadacres, and I have no doubt that they too face the threat of assault. Nevertheless, it must be done. Speak with Grimar, and he will provide you with the signets to take to my Thanes. Each signet bears the crest of their households, and they will know that it means we are in dire need of aid. Not far to the northeast lies Osterley, where dwells Ordlach. It's settled on an embankment leading down to the Entwash. They may not yet have seen the smokes of the fires here. Ordlach's a pleasant fellow and likely will be the most ready to join our cause. Go to him first.
We'll talk to Grimar in a moment.
You say this child saw the man for whom you seek, and he has joined the orcs?
I would like to meet Agdith and speak with her myself. My hall will be open to her as well. If this man was pursued from Edoras has joined the Orcs, the danger he poses has turned from a secret one to a threat we here in Stoke know all too well. We've been endangered by the ravages of the Orcs and their half-orc brethren for many months now. Ooh, yeah, that's a nice new helmet.
The orcs have launched attacks on Stoke before now, but we must not remain idle.
Alright, go to the camp called Bardorum
Wipe the land clean of its foul inhabitants and see if you can find any sign of their plans.
What brings you to these lands?
So Reeve Frithel has decided to summon the Thanes. I recommended that she do so days ago, but I understand her concerns. It may be well that Ordlac and Tordag will be unable to come in time, sorry. Nevertheless, here are the signals. Frithel told you of Ordlac, but not of Tordag. The Thane of Torsbury is a brave and a mighty warrior, but he is not the most clever man. It took much for him to accept Fritheld, a woman, as Reeve when her husband perished, but since she broke his nose in a brawl, he's been faithful as a retainer. May fortune smile upon you as you deliver these tokens. Go to Osserley first. We could probably put that quest in the background for now, since it's not a book quest, and if we need to do leveling, we will drop back and do that for levels. Alright. To defeat orc and half-orc raiders. Haha, that's right, you're slowed now, bitch. That's a goblin, he's not gonna count. Oh, that... Come on now, what's up with that branch? Oh, I'm gonna dismount to fight you. Why do I have a... I had like a waypoint to him for some reason, but I didn't get credit for anything. These are all goblins. Is that a half-orc? That is a half-orc. Not enough war steed power. Alright, fair enough. You know what I probably need to do? What the hell was it? Was Shift M, that's what it was. Traits. Points spent, points available. I have 7 points available. Resistance rating. Intimidate. Who knows? Investigate. Ooh, why can't I take that? Huh. Oh, it needs 3 points. That's why. Okay. I need to see what those abilities do, because I just burned up all my power. So that's like some sort of a weird. Why am I draining so much power all of a sudden? Because I don't remember power being an issue during previous. But I haven't played in a while, so I wonder if they patched something that changed the power of the mounts. Like the power costs. That's a goblin. Come on, it's really being funky today. It doesn't want to get my walnut. Oh, there is a half orc over there. Okay, not enough war steed power. What is going on here? I used one ability and it drained all of my power. That should not be doing that. Yeah. Wonder if there's a bug with mounted combat, because that costs 75 power, costs 154 war steed power. I feel like my war steed power is like nothing all of a sudden. He's only got 469 power. I need to go check my... Like, I'm out of power after only using a handful of abilities. That's not supposed to be like that. I need to check the patch notes. Pry a torn map from the clutches of your fallen foe. Alright, let's take this back to town. Corey says, what class is it? I don't recognize any of the skills. This is my lore master. But the skills you have on horseback are different than what you have on foot, so that might be the confusion. Because I've been in mounted combat the past few minutes.
You return to sorrowful news.
You say you found this
Wigbold has
map
been
of
murdered.
Stoke on the body of a villain from Barad-dûrn. I'm not surprised. You see these markings? Someone has made notes on this map, and although I cannot read their writing, I am familiar enough with my own walls to know what these annotations represent. Vulnerabilities in our defences. Your secret foe is seeking to improve the Orc's chances of raising Stoke. But you've returned to sorrowful news. I could have found something and hastened to bring the news to me at once. Wigbold has been murdered. Speak to the child and hear her account.
I found a dead body. It was Wigbold. I remember his big red beard.
Okay. I was running around on the eastern side of town looking for that sour-faced fellow he talked about when I stumbled upon a body lying in the grass. I stayed just long enough to see if I knew who it was, and I did. It was Wigbold. I remember his big old beard. He was always kind to me, but now that I think that man you were looking for must have killed Wigbold before he fled the city. I could point out where you found his body if you like. I was just telling the Reeve about it, and she says that I did the right thing coming to her at once. You tell Agda that you will investigate the place you described, but you have your doubts. You do not remember Wigbold having a red beard. You cannot tell how long it has been since Wigbold was slain, but it seems he suffered a blow to the head from some heavy object. Dirt and mud on his clothes indicate that he was killed somewhere else and then dragged into the heavy grass. As you stare down at the body of the slain guard, something has bothered you since you heard the news from Agnes slowly resolves itself. This is not the same Wigbold with whom you spoke when you arrived at Stoke. ¿Qué pasa, Chris? ¿Estás dejando entrar? Okay. So this is a different person. Return to the south gate and look for the man who claimed to be Wigbold. Dun dun dun, the plot thickens. The man you spoke to is gone and left no sign.
We have been deceived. The man we spoke to was not Wigbold.
He was our quarry instead. I believe I can piece together the tale, but it brings me no joy to do so. Our secret foe arrived at the gates of Stoke sometime during the night, where he was challenged by Wigbold to identify himself. What name did he give, I wonder? Perhaps Ednoth, or Goding, or another we do not yet know? What story did he weave for Wigbold? I cannot say, but my guess is that it played upon the god's sympathies. From this I draw another conclusion. Our cunning foe must appear from the outside to be a good man of Rohan. There would be little about him to mark him as an enemy, or Wigbold would have never let him into Stoke. But let him in he did, and at some point Wigbold was overcome and slain. What does it reveal about our foe that he was so bold as to take Wigbald's place and speak falsehoods to the very people in pursuit of him? That is what worries me the most, Telemar. Our foe is bold, and he is cunning, and he is unafraid. It is clear to me now why he spoke of the Norcrofts, though it was not at the time. He was trying to steer us in the wrong direction. We must give this news to the Reeve. By the way, this is one of the reasons I love this game so fucking much, because that line of dialogue, that whole text right there is just so well written. Tasty, tasty stuff.
The man you pursue must be made to pay for his crimes.
The tale is believable, but it makes my sorrow no less. Instead, it fans the flames of my anger. This man you pursue must be made to pay for his crimes. He sought to send you to the Norcrofts. His pride will be his undoing, for by revealing his charade we have discerned his next course. He wanted you to look eastward? Then turn your eyes westward, and you will find where his next lead his schemes. After teaching the orcs of Barad-dûrn how best to attack Stoke, this cunning snake of yours fled the Broadacres. I'm certain of it. He's gone to the Stone Deans.
If this snake has entered the Stone Deans, they must be warned of the danger he poses.
A secret enemy, combined with the dangers they have already faced, endangers the whole of my riding. He must be stopped, and now only a few know his face. You have seen it, as has ported Wigbold. Bring this knowledge to Reeve Herimond in the Stone Deans. His seat is in the town of Woodhurst, located in the southern region of the Stone Deans. Herimond is very old, and there are whispers that he has been in poor health of late. If he's indisposed, you should speak with his wife, Briant. She's of Dunlandis blood, but she's strong in her own right. Alright, where am I going here? Well, before I do that, I need to answer some YouTube comments, because I got Rings of Power stuff going out today that's been going a little wild, so I gotta make sure I get all these things answered. I don't know, 7:30 Central-ish. Misha, 7:30. Like I said, ish. I mean, I'll be planning on switching over about 7:30, and then we'll see who's online and go from there. But we'll probably start at 8. If everyone's on at 7:30, we might start at 7:30. But I think Maduros might be late, so we'll probably wait until 8 o'clock for him. to Woodhurst, which we've never been to. We'll stick to the road and see if we can avoid any war bands. Oh, it's gonna be a bit of a ride. We probably should get my war horse out. Cross country we go. Oh, slow down. Go back. There was a heavy walnut. Let's avoid that warband. That's a bunch of dudes. Ride, boldly, ride. This is like a burned out village that was once. Oh, this is where that quest was sending me that I chose to not do because it's part of the general leveling. So if we need to drop back and get levels, we'll come back here and do that. This is the perfect place to say if you're here for the first time, hopefully you enjoy. Don't forget we have a gaming community. Links to our Discord are down below. This is a different style map. This is really cool. We play LOTRO on Tuesday nights. EverQuest TLP Yellowknack on Wednesday nights, Saturday mornings, Sunday mornings. World of Warcraft Classic, The Burning Crusade on Thursday nights. Sorry, almost said Friday. Thursday nights. And P99 Green on Friday nights. So if you want to partake in any of those adventures, we have guilds in all of the places that I just mentioned. You can join us in your chosen game. The primary game that our guild is currently playing is EverQuest TLP on the Yellowknack server. That'll be taking the rest of the summer, and then in the fall we'll be switching over to Wrath of the Lich King Classic when that launches as the primary game. LOTRO was our primary game for February, March, and April. Prior to that we did EverQuest 2 for Thanksgiving, Christmas, and January.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
I need to put this dismount button over here somewhere. Down. Where is this dude? Am I gonna have to go over here? Travel to the entrance of Woodhurst. I guess this is a different entrance? It is. Oh, Nona's back. Woohoo! By the way, Nona and Horn, still a greater love story than Twilight, ladies and gentlemen.
So near to Dunland, many of the folk of this town share ancestry with the Dunlanding tribes.
Perhaps Nona and I will be able to find a place here when all is through. That is still a good while hence, I do not doubt, but my heart tells me that Woodhurst will be more welcoming to us than my own home of Aylworth. But we have more pressing matters than this. Let's find this Reeve Heremond and report to him of the danger his town may face.
This looks like any other village of the Horse Lords to me.
Horn tells me this town is home to many people of Dunlanding and Rohirric blood. Do they maintain the traditions both of my people and of Horn's people? Or have they forgotten from where they came in order to survive in this land? I do not see much I recognize of the Ukluth in this town. The buildings are wrong, the land is wrong. Will the people prove otherwise? Well, we'd be finding out, Nona and Horn. Alright, normally I'm a pretty big fan of everything they've done, but the texturing on this house looks really weird. It doesn't look bad far away, but up close it kind of has a funky look to it. Callan, advisor of Herobrand. No, I want to talk to Bryant. Is he in the basement? Says he's in the hideout. Probably it's Bryant, sorry. It's the widow.
The blood of the hill tribes flows through me, but they are no longer my people.
So she's like Nona. You are welcome in Woodhurst, but you do not see her at her best. My husband has finally succumbed to death, but I cannot properly mourn for him. I must mourn too for our city, for it is held in the grip of Dunlending invaders. The blood of the hill tribes flows through my veins, but they are no longer my people. When I wed Heremond and came to live in this land, and when I gave him a son, then I was no longer part of my tribe. I was part of a new tribe. Brian's eyes flash, and you see a fire in them that reminds you of Nona. Those who hold the mead hall and bring war to my home may share my blood, but they spill the blood of those I love. Now we are enemies. You have my thanks for the warning you bring, but Woodhurst is already imperiled. What is one more threat upon the pile of many? Speak to my son Herobrand. He rules now in place of his father. I will answer any questions you feel as I am able. Oh, so he's beaten down as well.
You wish to help? Good.
There are not enough folk willing to help with the problems of others in these trying times. My son Herefara is doing all he can as I am, but we cannot be everywhere. There will always be somewhere we are not. You may not know much of these invaders, but I do. They are called Draglucht, and they worship worms and lizards of all sorts, but their loyalty is brought by Saruman, and they go where he commands. Defeat them wherever you find them throughout the Stone Deans. Okay. Gonna go out and kill some of these bad guys. Are there going to be some in town, or are they all going to be out of town? He's fixing a door, so I don't think there's any in town. I think there might be some up this pass. Oh, that's the mead hall. Why does it show something inside? Don't have the corresponding quest. Alright, fair enough. Alright, that's going to the Entwood, which we don't need to go to. Let's hunt some orc. Aha! I see a couple of orcs down here. Come here, you little bastards. Not orcs. Sorry, these are the Dunlending invaders. Go get some, Scratch. Ah, and I fell in the fracking water. Did I just... Hold up. Am I stuck? I may have fallen somewhere where you're not supposed to fall. No! That's not cool. Is there a stuck command? Do you want to go to your rally point? You'll be unable to do anything. Oh man. So apparently I fell between the boat and the docks. And there's no way for me to swim out. Can I jump out? What happens if I mount? I can't mount. No! Oh, did I get out? No, I thought I did. Oh, there we go. Woohoo! Persistence, bitches. Had a panic moment there. Yeah, stuck puts me back at the rally point though, so thankfully I was able to avoid that. Thanks for the jewelry, by the way, Richard. I'm wearing that one. That was an actual upgrade for me. Alright, that's all we need from here. You've defeated Dunledian invaders throughout the Stone Deans. Probably need to go check on Chris here in a second, make sure she's doing okay. Check on the cats, kittens.
The Dunlendings cannot defeat us, me and my son. We are invincible.
Harabrand smiles at your puzzled expression. I speak not in riddles, Telemar, and I do not exaggerate my prowess or that of my heir. The Dunlendings cannot defeat us. Alright, yeah, you can...
It is true. An old soothsayer lives among the mounds and speaks words of prophecy.
She has foretold I will die at Orcish hands, as will my firstborn son. Harabrand laughs boisterously at this. Never before has knowledge of coming death been so welcome, Telemar, for if it be my fate to die at Orcish hands, well, no Dunlendine can lay a hand upon me. Thus far it has proven so. I'm not being able to read tonight. Speak to your companions, and if they agree to the journey, I will bring you before the soothsayer Hildegard. Perhaps she will read your fate as well. Horn is going to be at the outskirts.
Harabrand is a fool to believe the words of this soothsayer.
Such mystics never speak plain, but deal in riddles to confuse the weak-minded. I will go with you to this cave if Nona desires it, but I beg of you, do not put too much stock in the words of this soothsayer. There are many mysteries in the world, and I think it likely this Hildegard is merely a woman with an addled mind. She will speak in riddles and lies, mark my words well, for they all tell the future. Huh. Ooh, server lag. That's the first time I've seen that in
A soothsayer lives in this land? I am filled with delight.
Such folk truly possess the power of foretelling the fates. Do you remember the dream that drew us across the mountains? We could not fathom its meaning, but a soothsayer such as the one of which Herobrine speaks is more skilled at reading such visions than the like of us. Return to Herobrine and humbly beg him to bring us before the soothsayer. She could tell us much. So we're getting polar opposite responses here from Horn and Nona.
Let us see what Hildegard has to say of your own future.
Alright, this is a good point for me to take a be right back moment because I need to check on Chris and the kitty cats and all the other stuff. If you haven't already done so, make sure to subscribe to the channel, hit the bell icon, all those good things. Make sure to join our Discord, links down below. And if you've liked the content so far tonight, don't forget, I'm currently on the way to trying to become a full-time content creator on YouTube. And if you want to support that journey, you can do so with super chats and stickers. We're halfway to that mark. You'll see the bar down over there. And we're at $254 out of 500 is the goal for the month. We'll have some more ad revenue to add to that tomorrow and some other stuff. So thanks to those of you who have been pitching in. We raised almost $500 last week for the kitten fund, and $250 here. So we're up to roughly in the ballpark of $740 raised in the last 7 days. That's a little over $100 a day. So that's pretty awesome from the community to be supporting everything Chris and I are doing and all that good stuff with the kittens and content here on YouTube. So thanks everybody. I will be back in a few minutes. Don't go too far. Alright, let's do this. We're back. Had to take care of some cat dad stuff while we were at it. Clean some baby kitten eyes. Oh, I need to publish that YouTube short tonight, too. We'll do that in a little bit. In the meantime, let's travel.
Rubbish and nonsense. Herobrand may believe the words of this soothsayer, but I will not fall for her trickery.
Horn is not convinced. We've arrived, Telemar. Hildegard is sight of many things still to come, and the source of her power is unknown to me. Many of my kinsmen call it witchcraft, sorcery such as that practiced by the elves, but I say Hildegard was a woman of Rohan, and reigned so. Speak to her with courtesy. Mind your feet, she's not accustomed to the dark. She is accustomed to the dark, as we are not. Remember, friends, be courteous. Is this Sarah Oakheart in disguise? Young Herobrand, you're welcome at any time. Your visits brighten these dark days. I am not alone, Hildegard. You bring your son, Herefara. He speaks sparingly, but he too is welcome. No, I bring friends from afar. Let them approach and introduce themselves. You give Hildegard your name and she nods. It's a pleasure to meet you, friend of Herobrand. Many other roads you've walked to get here, and many more you shall walk before you at last give it rest. Much that you have done is already known to me, but there is much ahead of you I cannot see. So far, may I grasp what adventuring discipline you call your own? This is a charlatan. She's asking me typical questions of like, yeah, I have nothing to say. You remain silent, but I can tell much about you. You seek knowledge in the places where once it dwelt, ruins and caves of yesterday. The wisdom you seek is sought by those who covet the secrets of the past. You are a master of lore and must guard yourself from the corruption it offers. Any could say this after but a single glance at Telemar. What is your name, doubting one? Hildegard looks at you curiously. Her face is a quiet mask, and you cannot tell what is hidden behind her calm expression. Oh, Horn does not want to tell her. It is courtesy shames you, Horn. I did not bring you before Hildegard so you might insult the woman. Worry not, Herobrand. I am not offended by disbelief. Telemar, do you believe in my gift? You haven't given me anything yet, old lady. I do not know if it is a gift. So far, you're acting like a typical gypsy soothsayer. Like, what is your trade? What is your profession? Oh, you must be searching a loved one. Did you have a bad relationship in your past? Did a loved one die? Ooh, she's gonna summon Nona forth. It's because she knows Nona believes. What is it, Hildegard? You kindle, child. She burns with the heat of battle, says Horn. Be silent, foolish man. I have battles to fight. They will not wait. Alright. Yeah. I'm just gonna sit here and read this now. Horn's getting pissed. The woman speaks in riddles and rubbish, Telemar. If she has knowledge of days to come, why does she not spell it for us plain? Were she to do that, perhaps I would give her my belief, but until then I remain convinced. Horn, I am 100% on your side. This lady needs to spit it out, or STFU. Oh, hi, Mark. I cannot believe Horn would act this way, Telemar. Has he closed his eyes to everything we've experienced on this journey? He shares the maddening outlook of his people. Sulok will not understand him. Nona clenches her fists and tosses her hair in frustration. We cannot choose to whom we give our hearts, Telemar. That is our lot, but I may have chosen one less stubborn from out of all the kings of men. The old lady sees a great battle. A vast army marches outside the walls. I see a white horse pinned by shadows. Your love lies upon the broken ground, his shield shattered. The soothsayer stands upright, staring forward sightlessly. She still breathes, but she no longer appears to see either you or Nona. Telemar, what can we do? If Hildegard speaks the truth, it means Horn will fall in battle. A good death for any warrior, but he is not just any warrior, Telemar. He is mine, and it is not glory he seeks. I know this to be true. I will keep Horn from meeting this end. Others have fought their fates. Why not Nona, daughter of Suvok, sister of Wadu? You will help me in this, Telemar, and you will say none of this to Horn. Do you understand? Alright.
We must do something. I need time to think.
Rubbish and lies.
The words of that woman prey on the fears and hopes of all who listen to her. Alright.
Now do you understand?
Hildegard has unusual powers, and she speaks of the future with a convincing tongue. I have no doubt that I will cast the Dunlin invaders from Woodhurst, for none of them can hope to slay me or my son. If my death be at Orcish hand, then no man can hope to harm me.
Travel south to Brockbridge and meet with my son, Herefara.
He was to help Thane Leofer keep that point secure for the Thane. Well, some of say his last days are nearly here. My son is strong and will help Leofer defend the span. Travel south to Brockbridge and meet with my son. He will show you how best you and your companions can help. Right across the landscape, gonna mount my elk and ride. some point, I'm gonna have to go do some processing, which I haven't done in quite some time. See how much walnut I've actually got. Ooh, this quest is yellow. It's only 93. We'll keep going until they get to the orange state.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
A Dunlending raiding party has crossed the mountains.
I must confess that your abilities might be needed elsewhere. My men report that something terrible has happened at the fort of Eisen, and no one seems to give a clear account. Men are scattered all over the Westfold, and rumors of battles abound. Stay not at Brockenbridge. Someone must learn what has befallen in the Westfold. Some say that the king himself is embroiled in the fighting, and may have ridden to Helm's Deep. A raiding party of Dunlendings has crossed the mountains, and they strike from the cover of darkness. Their delight in killing the innocent is unrivaled. Their mark is a winged talon, and the fear of them is spread like fire in the brush. I hope to stand against them, but I have been unable yet to find them. They strike and disappear as if they wield some skill born of magic. Before you leave, go to the mead hall and speak with the Thane. Leofoth is very weak, and the strain of rule has taken a heavy toll on his strength. It would be the courteous thing to do. My father Herobrand believes I rule in Brockenbridge. Perhaps it seems so in action, but I would not presume to tread upon the authority of the Thane. I may need to go get an iced coffee. I was just in the kitchen and I didn't get a coffee because I was like, I already had one, but I'm feeling it. And we've still got
come from Edoras.
another couple hours to go.
News?
Leofoth is very weak and cannot speak above a whisper. You tell the Thane that the king has ridden to Isengard, wage war against Saruman's forces, and Leofoth's face slowly forms a rictus grin. Good. Good, that is the strength that I remember. My son, Hama, surely rides with the king. He is his most loyal. Leofoth's voice fades into nothing, and his eyes seem far away. You nearly turn away when his eyes close, but then he speaks once more. Help the king. The Riddermark must not fall. The Eorlingers will. You respectfully wait for more, but the Thane is lost in his own thoughts and no longer sees you. I seem to be getting stuck on all kinds of geometry today. You spoke of the Falcon Clan to me not long after we first met. I cannot deny their crimes.
You spoke of the Falcon Clan to me not long after we first met.
Thanks for the delay, Lord of the Rings Online. I cannot deny their crimes nor their evil, but I wish there was some other way, who could find them. Nona believes none other could track them, but surely their leader will make some error or some mistake that would lead to his downfall. No, you speak wisdom. If even one innocent life could be spared, it would be folly not to act. Nona believes she can find the Falcon Clan raiding party, and I think she is right, but I will not leave her again. This is a journey we must make together. I hope you understand, Telemar. I will see you again in time, but I cannot abandon Nona to this battle.
I know the mark of the winged talon. That is the sign of the Falcon clan.
They became enemies of my people when they accepted the coin of Saruman. They are enemies of yours as well, and of Horn's people. Herafara says he has not been able to track their raiding party. That is because he is the son of a horse lord and does not know the ways of the wild. He is at home in the open fields, but the people of the Falcon are familiar with the high crag and the paths of the mountains. Lew Brennan can lead his people wherever he will, and Herafara will never find him. But I will. I can move silently and swiftly, and I can find the tracks no horse lord would recognize. We must part again, Telemar, for a time. I will see you again when the Falcon clan riders have been defeated, but I cannot allow them to roam free unopposed. I must do this while I am still able, for no others can. God, Nona is a fucking badass.
Horn wishes to go with Nona on her search for the Falcon clan.
And I cannot blame him. He believed he would set his love aside while they were apart, but it seems to my eyes they proved incorrect. Rather than send his heart away with her, he would rather walk beside her on her own journey until its conclusion. Of all the strange things that have been done for love, this is perhaps the least peculiar, a desire not to be apart. He did charge me with one task in his absence. He wanted me to look after you, Telemar. As we continue southward into the Westfold in search of the king, I am to ensure that you do not endanger yourself unnecessarily, but I told him I would do my best. Our farewells have been said. When you are prepared, let us make for Helm's Deep in the Westfold. Horn said that this is where the king would ride of his march toward Renelfell of Danger Unexpected. Oh my god! We're going to Helm's Deep, everybody! Travel to Helm's Dyke, the entrance to the deep of the Westfold. Oh! 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 We're almost there. Alright, alright. Give me a second. I need to ask Chris if she can... She makes better iced coffees than I do, so I'm going to ask if she can make this before I get back to this. I'll be right back. I'm excited. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. We're gonna go to Helm's Deep, Alright. Alright, my order is put in. Now it's time to go to Helm's Deep. Oh, baby. So we probably better ride over here first so I can get the stable master at... Unless it's a chasm that I can't cross. Ooh, I might have to ride down the other side. Oh, it's not a chasm, I don't think, is it? It is, but there's a river here. Maybe I can get across. I could totally get across. Oh, that sentry tower's on fire. Everything's put to the torch. Alright, so I can theoretically go over there and there's a horse. Also a horse over there. Alright, let's go over here and grab this. The long swim, because there's no swimming skill in LOTRO, so it's going to be a slow swim. So you know what I'm going to do right now? I'm going to go check YouTube, because I've probably got comments I need to answer. Oh, come on now. There we go. Grab this walnut. Ooh, these Urukai are orange to me. Getting into dangerous territory. How do I get, I guess, you know what? That town looks like it's up there. Is there no way to get up there? I'm just riding past that walnut. This looks like it leads up here. Scaffold. Ah, thank you very much, Christina. Aww. Love you too, thank you. I don't know why or how. Her iced coffees are so much better than mine. I'll tell you why. It's probably because she puts way more sugar in hers than I do in mine. And a lot more milk. Oh, that is truly delicious. So it looks like the horse is on the other side here. Oh wow, check this out. There's like a caravan of people trying to come into this town.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Man, this world building is freaking amazing. Look at that. Like, this really cool like waterfall coming down. We got a little village tucked away in the mountains here. In the foothills of Gaffold. And we ride through, and then we go south down to the Westfold. To Helm's Dyke, the entrance to the deep of the Westfold. Oh, it's been a long time coming, ladies and gentlemen. I have played this game since launch. Look at that. Look at that. I've played this game for a very, very long time, and I've never made it this far. So, the last few weeks I've been playing uncharted territory. You know, I never used to drink iced coffee, but since we moved to this hot part of the world, yes. I'm a fan. I believe it was 95 degrees today. Let's see. It was, yep, 95 today. It's going to be 93 tomorrow, 95 Thursday, 94 Friday, etc. It's been hot because it was cool. And then we got rain because it cooled down. It was really hot in May. We had, like, it got all the way up to 108. There was like 3 weeks of 100 degree plus weather. And now we're down in the low to mid 90s. But today was a mid 90s day, so it's kind of like meh. But the rainy season is here, so I think it's gonna start. It rained last night. It's supposed to rain tonight. Oh, what is that I see ahead of me? We've now entered the deep Coombe. Oh, I see banners flying. We're in southeastern Mexico, Chris. I spend about half my time here and the other half up in Missouri at the family ranch. But right now we're down here because we just bought a place in October and moved here in March. So we've been getting here and settling in, furnishing, and remodeling.
You are here to help us?
The hope of Helm's Deep.
I welcome all able folk, but I count your aid double.
The armies of Saruman assaulted the men at the fords of Eisen, and the survivors of the rout are scattered now across the Westfold. No one seems to know where Erkenbrand might be found. He is the lord of the Hornburg during times of peace, and would make his way here if he could. Theron King turned aside from his course and made for the deep when the size of Saruman's armies became clear. His armies are in the march and will soon be here. I welcome all able folk willing to offer assistance, but I know by reputation that you could count your aid double. I know you by reputation could count your aid double. Alright, thanks Richard. I will check that out in a moment. Friends of yours already lend us what help they can. You will find them in the dike throughout the deep and at the Hornburg. Alright, however, this is all level 94 stuff, so I may have to drop back out and do some leveling.
Hail, friend! I knew that you would not miss this chance.
I'm going to save this for next week because it's already 7 o'clock. So I'm not going to do that quest right now. What I am going to do is go find the stable master that you just mentioned. All the way down at the Hornburg. Oh, look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Look, 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 look. Look at that. Oh! Sorry, Thurkatel. I'm like blasting by you because I want the horse.
Alright, this, ladies and gentlemen, is a screenshot moment. Alright, groovy. I got my screenshots. Up we go. Into the Hornburg. Next week, I will be continuing. I'll need to get to level 94, it looks like. So, I'm going to continue leveling my character.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
But I'm totally going to bind here. Am I going to bind here? Hey, Richard, you're in chat. Is this going to be like the next hub where I spend quite a bit of time? Like, once I actually get here? Considering that I'm only level 91, I want to get to 94 before I actually come here and do these quests. So next week, I'll be leveling more and maybe should get here. But once I get here, I mean, do the quests here take, like, several sessions? Because if so, I'll just go ahead and bind here now, because I'm still bound back in Edoras. Okay. Well, where can I fast travel to from here?
I do not know if we will survive
Oh, you can go
this
to
onslaught.
South Bree and 24. Yeah, I'm binding here because we can fast travel to major places from here.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
All right. Alright, I'm now bound at Helm's Deep. Now, I had quests to go to Orsley, so let's go do that. I got about 30 minutes. Okay. I might be ready next week, Richard. I'll let you know, because I'm gonna go continue to do all the quests here until I get to level 94 before I actually come do the quest in Helm's Deep. So it might not be next Tuesday, but the following Tuesday I should be ready to quest with you, Richard. And we can duo this stuff. Alright. Broad Acres. I don't have a horse to Orsley, but I can go to Stoke.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Alright, we need to ride up to Orsley. I don't know why, but I just had a sudden craving to watch the Highlander film. Like the original Highlander film. I'm really interested to see what the reboot
is going to be like with Henry Cavill, because I thoroughly enjoyed the Highlander TV show that was on during the 90s. Was it the 90s or the early 2000s? I feel like it was the 90s with Adrian Paul. I feel like Henry Cavill could do no wrong right now with all the sword shows he's in, because he single-handedly like brute forced his way into The Witcher and did a brilliant job. At least there's no crazy racism crap going on with The Witcher show. I'm getting to the point where I hate Star Wars fans. Like, stop being such a bunch of whiny little bitches. Just enjoy the shows, man. Same thing with Star Trek fans.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
What? Stoke is under siege? Ah, you must speak with Thane Orlac at once. Into the mead hall. Open Sesame if there weren't server lag. Come on. Open.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
It is seldom that we greet travelers, even from other parts of Rohan. May I offer you some wine or ale? Indeed, I was about to sit down to a meal. Would you join me? What? What is this? I did not think I would see this signet in my lifetime. My father granted it to Edmar, Fithel's husband, to use in the event Stoke needed our aid. Tell me what has transpired that would bring Frithil to such a need.
Welcome. Stay a moment and speak with me.
It is amazing how we can be so sheltered from the devastation that has befallen our riding. But as I told you, we seldom receive travelers here. But of course we will begin to muster our meager garrison at once. If we are to do so, though, we will need help ourselves quelling some small disturbances that have come our way, what with our fighting men being distracted from their duties here. Please speak with my chief captain, Dudsig, near the stables. He will know what needs to be done. Do not be put off with his appearance. He is from the Stone Deans, where many have had misfortune have had some part of the wild Dunlending blood mixed with that of the Mark.
Our mission is dire.
You say that Thane Orlac has requested you aid us with our troubles. What troubles are those that you speak of? Ah, Stoke is under siege and Orlac rallies to Frithil's aid. Then indeed I have a small task for you. We've had some small troubles with brigands here, mainly poor folk from the Stone Deans, I think, in search of food, but they have become dangerous. These wayfarers have stolen food and other goods from the people of Oserley. Perhaps you could reclaim these things. They've been seen encamped in the western fields at sundry times. What is that in the distance? Torsbury? That place looks awesome. You can totally see it from here, like rising into the skyline. That's really cool. Alright, Scratch. Let's do it. Oh, I found a note on one of their bodies. Get him, Scratch. Alright, let's get stolen goods. Alright, back we go. Untrack the epic quest as well. Most things that people claim are woke are not woke at all. It's just people having reactionary opinions because they're all sensitive snowflakes in the day and age we live in. The exception to that being something like Rings of Power, where they're forcing in. I see so many people who claim that like Star Trek Discovery is a woke show and they're forcing wokeness and diversity. No, they're not. That's a brilliantly written show that naturally introduced LGBTQ plus actors and themes into the show. Same thing with like Sense8, Star Trek, Star Wars. People are like, Star Wars is so woke these days, I'm not going to watch Star Wars anymore. That's because you don't know what you're talking about. Star Wars is amazing. But I will say Rings of Power, they're trying to force it, and that's different. What's this? A few who could read among the people of my mark, especially among my folk. It's strange that one such as these robbers would bear such a thing. I do not like the tenor of this message. As you might have presumed, these seem to be orders directed to those brigands to stir trouble among us, and look here, it's signed with an S. Could this be the work of Saruman?
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
I will.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
But I would say that 9 times out of 10, the stuff that people claim is woke is just because they're having their own sensibilities challenged and they don't want to accept another point of view, so they immediately claim that it's woke. The only reason I say Rings of Power is different is because the showrunners literally came out and said, we're making this show updated. We're updating because it has to be updated because we have to have modern viewpoints because Tolkien's viewpoints were too outdated.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Star Wars does not have fake wokeness, neither does Star Trek.
The Rohirrim are grateful for your aid.
Alright, gotta go talk to the next lieutenant. Let's see if I can get my level 92 ding, and then I'll switch over to the Guardian and start to prepare for our adventures in Moria this evening with the rest of the guild. Or in this case, the kinship as they call it in Lord of the Rings Online.
What brings you to these lands?
If it is true that the orders were given by Saruman the White, then it may be that you can find more information about the half-orc scouts. Of course you want me to go do mounted combat. Of course you do. Really dislike mounted combat, but y'all are constantly making me do it. Half-orc archers. I think I'm gonna take that one. Let's see what it's like using this stance. Goblin skirmishers, why not? Oh, we got more. Half orcs, okay, we can. Those are the brigands. Oh, hello, who are you? I need you, but we're gonna dismount. We're gonna sick my murder crows on you. Which is way easier than trying to take you out. Please provide me with proof, Vash, of this whole grooming kids with LGBT ideologies. Please provide me with proof of that statement, because I don't see it, I don't believe it, I have never seen any of that in Star Wars. So just I would love proof of statements like that, because these are the type of statements I see people making about Star Wars and Star Trek, and I just don't see it. I only see that from people who have, you know, personal misgivings about certain things. But again, all I ask for is proof. You can run Goblin Scourge here, but you cannot hide. Alright, these skirmishers move fast. He's gonna dismount me here in a minute. Unless I stun him first. Oh, my horse is gonna I'm gonna get dismounted here in a minute. Oh, I got him. Woo! Alright, where was that walnut? The Fox definition of woke. I see comments like that all the time. The only people I see who make these comments about, oh, Disney's infusing the minds of the youth with LGBTQ plus stuff are usually homophobes. Usually that's the only people I see who make those kind of comments. It's usually people who are scared of that community. So that's why I'm saying I would love proof of those types of statements, because I love Star Wars. I'm watching Mandalorian, I'm watching Book of Boba Fett, I'm watching Bad Batch, I'm watching Clone Wars, I'm watching Obi-Wan, I'm watching all of these Star Wars shows, I'm watching all of the new movies, and I've not seen a single moment when Disney's trying to force LGBTQ plus ideology down anyone's throats. That's so ridiculous. They've actually cut scenes. They cut the kiss. They cut the lesbian kiss out of the, what was it, The Last Jedi or one of those movies, just so that they could make it past the censors in China. Like, what? Who cares if they're gonna put in more lesbian, gay, or trans characters? Who gives a shit? How does that hurt you? How does that hurt you? How does that hurt anybody by having more LGBTQ plus characters in Star Wars? What does that hurt? How does that affect you as a human being, as an individual? How does that hurt you? It doesn't. They turned Lando into bi. Who says he wasn't bi to begin with? You have no idea that he wasn't bi. Where did anyone ever state that Lando Calrissian is a straight white cis male, or straight black cis male, sorry. Like, I don't know that it's written anywhere that Lando is anything. See, these are the types of commentary I'm making. I'm seeing, you know, I don't see any proof of anything yet. As far as the bill, the Florida, I think that was a Florida bill. You never know what the reasoning behind the bill was. I can't speak to the political aspects of that. I would have to research that more. But that's a Disney Corporation aspect, not a Star Wars creative writers, directors, producers aspect, if that makes sense. Okay, I feel like I'm missing, I need one more. Where's this named? He's gonna be down this way, so we might as well ride here. Well, this stance is much more friendly on my power, I'll tell you that much. Which is the middle stance. Ooh, I knocked him off his horse. Okay, again, how does that affect you, Vash? Grooming. What? I don't see any proof of grooming. What is wrong with showing people that there are many different types of ways to live? What is wrong with kids understanding that I can be straight, I can be bi, I can be gay, I can be trans? What is wrong with that, and how does that impact you as a human being? How does it impact you? How does it make your life different? Because it doesn't affect you. That's your personal belief system, but it doesn't actually affect you, nor does it affect the lives of the children. What you're speaking of is also known as religious grooming, where you have, say, kids who go to a Baptist church being told that only Baptists are good people, and all the Methodists and all of the Catholics and all of the Muslims and all of the Jews are bad people. Like, that's what I'm hearing. I'm not hearing any proof that there's any sort of sinister evilness going on. I'm seeing viewpoints being portrayed in storytelling in a natural way, and many different types of characters being portrayed in a story, but I don't see forced wokeness in the way that they're doing with Rings of Power. That's the difference, because again, I'm coming back to the times we see characters portrayed in Star Wars and Star Trek, they are naturally written into the script. Whereas with Rings of Power, they are taking existing characters and forcing political agendas on them. There's a difference. Where is this named? Fingers of the White Hand. It says he's back there. Well, I need to find this guy. It's about time for me to switch over to my other character. So see, you're portraying your own point of view on your kids. So you are grooming your own kids for the way that you want your kids to have a viewpoint of the world. So it's not Disney. That has nothing to do with Disney. That's everything on you as a parent. Oh, you can run, but you can't get away. Srack blog. Gotcha. What's wrong with two men kissing in a cartoon? How does that affect you? How does that affect your kids? How does that make their lives worse? What does that affect at all? Two men, two women. How does those people kissing affect you? Well, I don't see... there we go. Come here, skirmisher. Oh, he's gonna run. Man, these guys move fast. Alright, I need 3 more of these. And then we'll do our turn-ins, and then we will move over to Moria. Ha! Skirmishes! One more skirmisher. Yes. Oh, he won't use that ability again. Alright, need one more skirmisher. Not the half-orcs, I need the goblins. There's one right there. Alright, got all those. Let's go do our turn-ins, and then we'll switch over to Moria content. So you just said something, so take the same words that you just said, Vash. You said, absolutely I'm against that. Everything impressed upon kids is grooming. It's an indoctrination one way or the other. It's a different world of views based on our values, yeah. So you're not okay with anyone other than yourself providing your children with viewpoints on the world, but you're totally okay with imposing your own belief systems on your children, which is in and of itself a hypocrisy of what you're actually ranting about, because you're doing the same thing that you're complaining and accusing other people of doing. That's the issue I always have. So, but again, I still haven't seen that you've provided me with any proof that Disney has done any sort of actual grooming by having, you've made these statements, but I've not seen any proof of that. All I've seen is the writers of these shows have put characters from LGBT plus communities in their shows. What's wrong with that? My issues with Rings of Power are the forced components, about the characters that were not previously that way being made that way. As an example, taking, you know, elves who are normally white characters and making them be black just because we have to change it and modernize it. That's forced. Taking an existing, you know, a show that doesn't have any lore around it, any sort of established components,
Our mission is dire.
and creating characters
The
that are
Rohirrim
of
will
many
need
different
your
points
aid.
of view
Will
and
you
many
aid
different
the Horse
belief
Lord?
systems and many different religions within that show, I don't see anything wrong with that. Again, you know, looking at Star Wars, I haven't seen any sort of forced wokeness coming from Star Wars, and that's what I'd asked for proof of. I mean, I haven't seen any proof of forced wokeness in Star Wars. I haven't seen it either from Star Trek. There have been some LGBTQ plus characters in Star Trek, but I've seen them entered into the storyline in a very natural way. I need to uncheck that because I actually don't want to do that quest. I just want to get it out of my... Bring the note you found to Ordlac.
Welcome, my friend.
Alright,
Hail, friend.
we're
May I
done
have a
here,
moment of
and
your
it is now
time?
time to switch over to... the other character. Helenaroth. Richard says, I think you're grooming me to think that being enlightened is bad. Here's another good example. I'm an atheist. My wife is not. My wife is from the Jehovah's Witness line of beliefs. Now, if you ask a Baptist or a Catholic or a Methodist or whatever, something about Jehovah's Witnesses or something about Mormons or something about that, they will immediately tell you that that religion is wrong. That belief system is wrong. That is wrong, 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 wrong. I, as an atheist, look at all of these and go, well, I don't believe any of them, but I don't think that they're wrong. They're just different ways of believing. They're just different ways of living life. There's nothing wrong with having a different point of view. There's nothing wrong with having different values. There's nothing wrong with believing different things. Some people want to eat meat. Some people want to eat vegetables. Some people are vegans. Some people aren't. Like, all of these things are just different, and there's nothing wrong with being different. So I always come back to that and look at the fact that my wife is from a faith and I am not, because I am an atheist. And yet we're married and we have a great relationship, and I have many friends. I play my multi-stream group as an example. Nathan is religious, as are Bounty and Sparrow. Bounty and Sparrow go to church every Sunday morning. My brother's religious. My whole family is religious. I am not. And yet if you look at my wife, Nathan, Bounty Code, Sparrow, all these people, they come from different faiths and different belief systems, different types of viewpoints on the world, and yet we all get along and we all accept each other and we all just live our lives, and that's what we're supposed to do. Like, this whole ideology of, well, you know, I don't want my kids to be around that because I don't agree with it. Okay, that is your point of view, but you're also doing the very thing that you're accusing someone else of doing. You're indoctrinating your children with a belief structure, that's how kids become racist. That's how kids become indoctrinated to believe that all Muslims are terrorists, or that all gay people are going to burn in hell, or that all etc., etc., etc. Those are not good belief systems to instill in anyone. You know, someone is bad because they have a different skin color. Someone's bad because they worship a different god than me. Someone is bad because of this, that, and the other. That's not anything that I would want to celebrate.
My mouse control seems to be deactivated here.
The Chamber of Crossroads, I think. We had to pick up a quest for the Dungeons of Lothlorien because I think we're going to work on that today.
I have a question.
I believe. So we'll see.
Oh, there it goes. My right mouse movement was debugged for some reason. Now it's back. Alright, what's up, everybody?
Welcome back. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
'Tis going well. Let's see here. Are you guys in a group yet, or you want me to send out invites?
I don't think we're in a group yet.
Dun, dun, dun. Richard! We're heading this way, Richard, if you want to log Ross back in. Let's see here. We were doing these quests. Very different quests. Yes, 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 yes. So, Maduros.
Yes, sir.
It looks like you're going to need to pick up these other quests.
Yeah, I was just telling him about it.
Oh, cool.
No worries.
Which you may have been led to here on I think it's the book quest that leads us here. Right?
Yeah, honestly, I probably had the quests, and I dropped them because I completed Chapter 3, went to Chapter 4, and none of it's in Moria, so I was like, oh, I think we're done with Moria, so I dropped them all.
Yeah, so what we did is we actually didn't complete, because Richard had told us that we should go do the Moria stuff first, because we were going to have to come back to Lothlorien. So he had us come in here to do some of these quests. So at some point, wherever Haldir was, there was a quest, and you may have already done this. Did you have to come back into Moria to talk to a dwarf?
Not yet,
Okay.
but I might have a quest.
Well,
Let me check.
yeah, there should have been a quest on the Flet, I think, where Haldir was, to send you up here to talk to one of these dwarfs called Hrothflur, I think.
Oh, brings Celeborn's letter to Hrothflur.
There you go.
Hrothflur.
Yeah, when you do that, that's going to unlock the Three Brothers quests, and that's what we're working on right now. Because there's a slew of these quests. Oh, I remember why we were working on these quests. Because Richard told us that this is what gives us the faction to get into Lothlorien, so that we can come and go as we please from the city. So we were doing these alongside the book quests at the moment, and then we kind of dropped back to do these so that we can get some faction. So you're basically one step ahead of us on the book quests, and then tonight we're going to work on these. So YouTube chat tonight was quite enlightening.
How's that?
It was a very interesting conversation about somebody who's very much against the quote-unquote grooming that Disney is doing about forcing LGBTQ viewpoints down their kids' throats. And I still haven't seen them provide me with any proof that Disney forces those viewpoints on anybody. Anybody here got proof of that?
Nope.
It's Star Wars. Like, it's lightsabers and the Force and Jedi and Ewoks.
And aliens, like...
Kel is asking for an invite.
No.
Oh.
Kel's too gay to come in my group.
This is awkward. This is awkward. I need an adult.
You need a supervisor.
Yes, get me HR.
What I don't remember is where... Are these the quests that are outside in the snow part area?
Oh god, it's been so
Oh,
long. I don't
yeah,
remember.
it's Zurich's Eagle. I do vaguely remember these. They're like these little mini instances for small fellowships. And I remember one of
Okay,
them's
so
a pain in the ass. Go ahead.
I have 2 quests. Oh, okay. So it looks like Chapter 4 actually brings you back into Moria. Have to go to the Foundations of Stone for that.
Oh, yeah. Then we go way down to the bottom.
So Renfield's at Durin's Way.
Near the bottom.
I'm at the 3 dwarves that give the quests because this is where Maduros has to come.
We can do Nala Doom or Lumilar from here, from anywhere.
You can open the instance, you're saying?
Yeah.
I did not know
Ew.
that.
We have to go to Durin's Way? Is that...
No. I am just where I am at is at the 3
Oh.
dwarves because Maduros needs to come here to get these quests.
Okay.
I don't know technically where we need to go yet. Roska's saying that we can start the instances from here. I didn't know that we could do that.
I'm pretty sure you can. They're on the instance finder.
What are they called?
Nala Doom and Lumilar. Luminar.
Is the instance finder different? No, hang on. I'm at the instance finder. I'm not seeing them from here. I'm in the Moria section. I see Dark Delvings, Fen Gashen, Villikil, Skumfil, Forges of Khazad-dûm, Forgotten Treasury, Grand Stair, 16th Hall, Vile Maw. I don't see the other ones that you're mentioning. Because as I remember, you have to go out into the snowy part in Ziegel or whatever it's called. And
Oh, it's under Lothlorien, but it's blacked out for me.
Okay, why is it blacked out for people?
Grayed out.
It might be because Maduros doesn't have the quest yet. So we'll wait until he actually has those quests.
So this whole legendary system has been confusing me. But then when I went to that camp in Lothlorien, I was finally able to upgrade my weapon from level 52 to level 60. So is it like big jumps like that? You can't upgrade in between?
Yeah, it's like well, you can, because when you go to 60, for an example, if you then, let me open up my weapon so I can...
Yeah, because I've been going to the guy that you're supposed to upgrade to. I've been going to him at every level, and I have not been able to upgrade until I went out to that Lothlorien camp.
Well, what it is I think it's level based. So if you, I gotta remember how to open up my weapon here. How do you inspect the, is it shift?
No,
There it is. Shift right click. So if you shift right click on your legendary item, it's gonna have a level, right? Whatever it is. The level of that item, I think it goes up every 5 levels that you level. You can upgrade the weapon, as I remember. I could be wrong on that. It might be every 10 levels, but I think it's every 5 levels. You can go to a Forge Master and reforge your weapon. Any Forge Master, anywhere in the game, you can reforge your item, and it will level up the item. Now, in between that, the traceries that you have slotted into the weapon, if you notice that those have level ranges on them.
Yep.
Those can be leveled up in between the leveling of the weapon, and they cap out at whatever the cap of the weapon is. So if your weapon is level 60, your traceries will now have a level 60 cap. And so you're leveling up the traceries in between the weapon using those things that drop. I forget what they're called. They're in your inventory. Essences or something like that.
Enhancement runes or whatever.
Right, those things. But the actual, you just reminded me that I have not been to a Forge Master in a while. I may need to.
Yeah, the issue is up until I went to that the Rune Master or whatever in the Lothlorien camp. Even I didn't level, I'm still 59. I was at the dwarves here before I went outside, and I went to the guy and I couldn't upgrade anything. As soon as I went to that camp in Lothlorien, they gave me the option to upgrade. And I haven't been able to upgrade since 52.
That's weird because I just upgraded here at the Forge Master. I hadn't done it yet, and I was able to update my belt and my thing to level 60. I would have to look online, Maduros, because I don't remember what the leveling range. I think it's every 5 levels, but I don't exactly know on that.
Yeah, I got it.
I have some good news and bad news. The good news is for Lumalar and Nala Doom, the quests are at the Chamber of the Crossroads to get all the individual quests for each one. However, on the book quest, we still have to go back to Haldir now, and then we end up in that Bazak Bazaar, whatever the hell that place is, and we have to do those quests in there.
Yeah, but that's way down in the Foundations of Stone.
Yeah, that's for the Rumel and Orifin. And then the other one, then after we get that done, then they send us to another place in Moria.
So
Endurance Way.
So the question I have, because last week you had suggested that we do these quests because they gave faction to Lothlorien. Are you saying that we shouldn't do these? That we should go ahead and continue the book quest?
No, but Haldir forces you to go and do those first ones.
Okay.
And then it should say on yours, Chapter 3, talk to Haldir. So we do have to go back to Haldir.
So you're saying after we talk to Haldir, Haldir's going to then have us go to some of these instances anyway?
I'm pretty sure Haldir's going to have us go to the Foundations of Stone.
Yeah, that's the quest I have. I did the next step, and he wants me to go to Foundations of Stone now.
All right. Well, while you grab these, Maduros, just grab all these quests from these dudes. I guess we'll go turn into Haldir.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Back to the 21st Hall.
Yeah, I'm taking a slow goat, so it's going to take me forever to get back out to Lothlorien.
So basically this is so that we can use like the fast travel system there or something?
Yeah, I guess. Or that we'll have these quests to be able to do them at the same place that Haldir's going to send us to. That's what I understand.
But the quests that are in Moria won't really help you for faction with Lothlorien.
Okay, I'm confused because I thought that's why we were picking these up last week.
Well,
they do. I see they give Lothlorien silver branches. Is that for the
and
faction?
Increased reputation with the Galadrim, sorry.
Right, but I'm pretty sure you have to do those at least twice in order to get enough to automatically go into Lothlorien.
All right, well we'll sort it out. In the meantime, I'm going to the first hall so I can go to Lothlorien and turn into Haldir.
So you guys did those quests already?
Oh, Rack's here. Didn't realize Rack was here.
I thought we started at 6.
Well, I mean,
I'm so lost right now.
Yeah, technically.
What time did you guys start?
Well, we just started gathering like 30 minutes ago. We weren't sure who was going to be here tonight, so we've just been trying to sort out what we're doing.
So Burdett, go to the first hall.
Wait, hold that thought. Burdett, you've already done all these quests, correct?
Which ones, though?
Book quests. The main.
In the main quest.
Yes,
in Moria.
Yes, the main quest line. Because I see that you've already just hold tight in.
Okay.
In 21st Hall, because we're going to be coming back in a minute, so there's no point in you traveling.
Oh well, I mean it's not a big deal. I could go back and like kind of do it later. I already traveled.
That's fine.
Big deal.
Rack, we have to go. Actually, we need to go turn into Haldir, which means we are currently riding back to the edge of Lothlorien to turn in with Haldir.
Are we doing all these quests? Are they important? Do we
That's
have to do them?
that's the question, the conversation we've been having the last few minutes is how
So
do
you
those.
guys did all these
No,
collect rockworm scales,
nope,
defeat
nope,
menace.
nope,
You didn't do that?
nope. Literally, we
Okay.
just started gathering about 15 minutes ago, and we've been discussing what we're doing. So we haven't done anything. So right now, we're running to Haldir to complete that quest because he's going to send us back to Moria. And at that point, we'll see where he sends us, and there may be some crossover between all the quests we just picked up and the ones that we're going to have to do from here on forward.
Yeah, we will eventually go to Naladum and Lumalar, but that's where all those quests take place. So we'll already have them ready to go.
Oh, okay. So I do have those quests already.
Yep, you got them, so we're good to go. So you just need to, on chapter 3, you just need to come back and talk to Haldir.
Okay. Dungeons.
And you can even take. Sorry. Oh.
Those are all dungeons of Lothlorien. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
On the Lumalar and Naladum, you can remove them from your tracker for now.
Okay.
It'll be a little bit till we get there.
That's okay. Now I have Volume 2, Book 6, Shadow of the Abyss, Chapter 3.
Rumil and Orofin,
Talk
correct?
to Haldor. So
Yep.
I need to go to Haldor.
Yep, that's what I'm doing right now.
Okay, can we take the damn fast travel?
Yeah, you'll go to the first hall. And then you'll zone out. Well, you have to go to 21st hall, then the first hall, and then you'll zone out. The dangerous aspect of what you're promoting, though, Vash, is that you're making an assumption that all gay men, for example, or all trans men are somehow perverts that are going to want to hurt your daughter in some way. And that's not a fair way to view the world. That's a very frightening way to view the world, to think that all people are bad just because they don't fit into what you try to define as right or wrong. There's no such thing as objective truths. That's like the Jedi and Sith argument. Only the Sith deal in absolutes. So if you're dealing in absolutes like that, that's kind of on you. Like that's not a other people problem. That's your personal viewpoint, which is fine to have, but you can't expect the rest of the world to conform to that. That's your personal belief. That's like me looking at all Muslims and saying all Muslims are terrorists. That's not a fair viewpoint to have, because that's not true. I could say the same thing, like all Christian people are the Westboro Baptist Church people. That's not a fair viewpoint to have either. It's not that black and white. So I appreciate the fact that you're having a conversation and that you have a different point of view, but I still feel like
back.
I was never provided with any proof that Disney is actually grooming people with LGBTQ plus stuff in Star Wars shows and beyond, because I still don't see evidence of that. Welcome back, Kel. you need to come turn into Halder, we've decided.
You have my thanks.
I
For
put
the,
an
We
for
may
the
have
next
need
step.
of your help if you offer
I
it
put an
willingly.
item in fellowship chat. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but that intermittent weakness, if I'm understanding that, that's actually a detrimental effect to me. I have a 10% chance that an ability I use will reflect back on me.
I think so.
That's
Or
garbage.
maybe that's no, that's got to be on the other. That's not on you, dude. That's got to be on the other. I don't understand that. I've never seen that before. Like, I
Yeah,
wonder if we need to look that up.
and then negative 25% devastate magnitude.
I don't know how those
I'll
work.
have to Google it.
Yeah.
What business have
What
you
is
with
this
the Lord and
quest?
Lady?
Down from the mountains? Oh, these are the quests we finished the other
Be
day when
wary,
we were
traveler.
killing.
Orcs have come down from the mountains. Will you aid the Gala
I have Guard of the Way of Smiths medium armor. It's got the exact same intermittent weakness on it.
Be wary, traveler. Orcs have come down from the
So
mountains.
that was given by a quest. So I don't think
Tarry a
that's
moment and speak
detrimental.
with me.
I don't know. Can't guarantee that.
Um, are you caught up, Kel, that we have to turn into Halder? I think he said he was back. Because now we're going back to Moria.
As Slow Rosk is just now almost to Haldir.
Well, I'm not there yet.
There's no rush. I'm taking our time.
At least I can fast travel back to 21st Hall.
I used mine already. I was somewhere else.
Where the heck? All right, this is gonna ride back to the gates. Ooh, that is a nice tracery. Ooh, I wonder if I have some room for that. Word of power, word of craft. Incompatible. Oh yeah.
What brings you to I cannot beat your head.
Are we gonna do any more quests up here, or are we just gonna?
You can
Not
grab
yet.
them. I'm sure we'll do them later. I went ahead and picked them up, but yeah, we're going back to Moria for now.
I never turned them in.
I didn't either. I just did them now. But those quest turn-ins got me enough faction to fast travel back to the entrance of Moria now from this camp.
Oh, really?
Mecham Bizru.
Ooh, I just made 60. Whee, yay.
You just dinged, you said?
I just dinged 60. Yeah.
Congratulations. Gates of Moria. So there's more stuff here that I don't remember from when I played last time, like Karahadris and the Dimral Stair. I don't remember being able to go up that way previously. But I haven't played through Moria in a few years. Uh-oh, we lost Kel.
Yeah, he just said wife didn't have a good day and he left. So.
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay. Oh, it has to happen. Occasionally.
Yeah.
Let me send him a message real quick.
So I'm on my way to Shadowed Refuge, and if you haven't done those quests yet, I guess we have to go there to get them.
The only quest I have right now is the Deep is the Abyss. We need to talk to Lang Lamel in the Shadowed Refuge.
Yep.
Which
Where's that?
way down in the Foundations of Stone. So probably.
Is that in Moria?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have to go.
Yeah, the
Going
closest.
back.
I'd say the closest we can get.
Orc Watch.
That's the Redhorn Loans, isn't it? Yeah, Redhorn Loans. So back to the 21st Hall.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of
If you don't have Shadowed Refuge yet, you can go to Orc Watch and go due east.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do.
We're all gonna have to do.
I think the agree to disagree part, Vash, is that
Couldn't Ren just head south when he hits Nud Melek?
I suppose I could jump off my
there's
horse.
two ways.
Yeah, I could jump off in the second hall. Sorry, I was pushed to mute there.
If you,
I could jump off in the second hall, yeah. Oh, no, it's going to fast travel me.
Oh, there you go.
That's fine. I'll do the other way.
May Durian return
I'll
soon
continue
to
that
his
thought in
halls.
a minute, Mash.
So, is it better to just ride from the first hall?
I don't think it matters. It's just going to... Either way, we have to run on foot or on your horse, goat, whatever, to the next place because we don't have it yet. So however you choose to get there, go for it. All right, back to my...
it's a tricky path south of Nud Melek, though.
Back to my commentary. The agree to disagree part is going to be that your viewpoint is based on Christianity.
Orc Watch is a little
and
tricky.
You're basically
Is it the
saying
book
that
quest?
homosexuality is bad because your religious system says that it's bad. Therefore, your personal belief system says that LGBTQ plus is bad. Period. End of story. Because your religion says that. That's where we're going to agree to disagree. Because I don't believe that anyone has the right to tell someone else that their way of life or their belief system or their sexual orientation or their religion is wrong. Because I don't have that right. Everyone as a human being has the right to believe what they want to believe, to live their life how they want to live it, to have the sexual orientation that they want, to have the lifestyle that they want. Everyone has that basic human right. So the agree to disagree part is that I don't believe that it's right to tell other people how to live, and your Christianity dictates that other people's ways of living are wrong, and therefore you should teach your children that those ways of living are wrong. That's the disconnect between us.
No, I
So
think
should I
the
ride
difference
to
in
the
woke
Red Horn Lodge?
mentality is that
Or
I'm
no,
viewing it
should I
from
go to
a
Foundation of Stone?
philosophical viewpoint, and you're viewing it
If
from a
you're riding
religious
direct,
viewpoint.
yeah.
That's the distinction. Only religious people view it as a political issue.
And then just
And I can
keep
say
going
that
south?
because my whole family is religious, and they struggle with
Red
the
Horn
exact
Lodge,
same
you
issues.
go.
And that's fine.
No,
Everybody has
I
different
see
belief
on the
systems.
map. I see
The difference is that
Foundations
I
of
can
Stone.
respect that other people
Isn't
have
that where you want to go, or do
differences
you want to
of
go?
opinions
you're
and
in-
different ways of
If
wanting
you're
to
in
live their life.
Nudmelik, there's that one
Whereas
little tunnel
Christians
that
tend
you've
to
been
say,
through
no,
before.
no, no, I just
But it's a
can't
little
accept that. It's
complicated
wrong.
to
End
get
of
down
story.
there.
I don't want that in my life. I don't want my kids around
But
it.
you
I
can
can't
make
accept
it.
that. That's the difference. And again, yes, it's an agree to disagree thing.
Okay, is that down there where the fire is?
I believe. No.
It's on your map, Rack.
No, I see it. I see where the Foundation of Stone is. Isn't that the direction?
Yeah.
Is that the way to go to Shattered Refuge?
Possibly.
Yes.
Well, I'll head that way and check it out.
Shadowed Refuge is in the Foundations of Stone, but the Flaming Deeps is the one on fire.
Okay.
By the way, it's starting to lightning and thunder outside, so if I disappear for any reason, that will be why.
Oh no. Oh,
well,
no.
it's the thunderstorms are moving in tonight, and it sounds like they're a little early. I didn't think they were coming until about 11 o'clock.
An hour earlier, I had the same thing. I love thunderstorms.
Did you guys go all the way back to the 21st Hall? And you wanna
I
go
did,
from there?
but you can choose to go however you want, Rack. I was already on a fast travel mount by the time that it was said that we could go south from the first hall or second hall, whatever.
Oh, I have to go around the bridge, huh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a effing bitch.
It's a long way. Either way, it's a long way. I'm still on a horse going to Orc Watch.
Damn.
Is there any rally horn nearby here?
Well, that's a good question. Can we see him on the map?
He's still in First Hall, going up and around.
I don't see that you can see rally horns on the map.
Oh yeah, I don't think so.
It's a long way there.
Yes,
It's
it
a long
is.
way to where we go. Oh, I found a rally horn in the middle of nowhere.
All right. Now I get to start the long trek through the Red Horn Loads.
I got fat orcs chasing me.
Yeah, I'm about to have a train of stuff because I'm just gonna run on through to the other side.
That's what I'm doing. They're all blue. They're fat blue orcs.
I will say this, Misha. Last night we had an epic. Like it was 3 o'clock in the morning, and it woke us both up, and it was like this 30-second long thunder that just went on forever. And then Chris
Sounds
was
like artillery, doesn't it?
yeah, Chris was like, my chickens, and so she had to get up out of bed and ran outside to, get her chickens. And the next door neighbor was outside getting her clothing off the line, and everyone was in a panic because they were like, it's gonna start thunderstorming. And last time it did that, like a week ago, I mean, our house almost flooded. Like it was a bad all-nighter, and it didn't do anything. All it did was thunder and lightning for like an hour, and then went away. So we're gonna wait and see what it does tonight because it just started. That's a big, bad, ugly... Oh, crap. This is where all the stupid Globsnaga stuff is, and the spiders, and... I actually need to pay attention. And I'm gonna get knocked
You go
off
in the
my
right
horse.
direction, though.
Yeah, I vaguely remember how to do this part.
Oh, no, Brack, you gotta go up and around that bridge that's at the
Okay,
top
yeah.
of that.
I'm turning around. Where's the bridge? I don't see one on the map.
There's a
All
goat.
right, on your map.
Is it
on
on
your
the
map,
path?
Yeah.
Woot! I found a.
So
Sorry.
Greetings, friend. Are you lost?
up this way?
Yep. And then head west down that path.
I found a goat to the Shadowed Refuge and was able to get past all the orcs.
Nice.
Are we pulling out our corgis?
Yes. We're comparing sizes of our dogs.
Hang on, what the hell are the? Where the hell are the? Is that in your active? Yes, it is. Hold up.
Who has a bigger wiener?
Well, if we're gonna go that route, hold on. Josie, the shepherd dog.
Oh, look at that big boy. He's a big boy. I got a
Correct.
big boy too.
Josie might be a trans dog. You never know.
Transgender.
Rat, go due south.
Okay, I'm going south. On this
Oh.
on this path right here.
I can't see you, but you're close to where the opening is in the wall to the south.
Yes, close to the open.
Okay, I see the opening.
Okay, go through there.
See the light. Go towards the light.
Go towards the light.
I knew.
Don't go to the light.
What's the difference between the anniversary celebration pig and the mysterious? Alright, that's the anniversary celebration pig.
I don't have the Ganapad pig. I'm so jealous. I won't.
Rack, once you cross that bridge, you have to make a loop around to the right.
Oh, the pig has a
under the bridge.
This pig has a hat.
Yes, it's a
okay.
Ganapad.
I'm almost there.
You think you are.
I'm on the other side. I'm on the other side.
You think you have? It's a long way down. Ooh, I have a quest here.
Okay, I see it goes way down, so I should just keep going down, or you said I need to go to the right?
After you cross that bridge, you hang a right, you go by 3 baddies, go down the stairs and take another right.
I think I like the other pig better. Because it has the Gandalf hat.
Need to go.
What is Biscuit? Fireworks corgi. What? How did you get a firework corgi?
Cordovan appeared
Oh,
one day.
that's the drop you got?
Yeah, one of the drops. Yeah, I got him, and I think, was it this one?
Nibbles?
I got a second.
When you cross the lower bridge, you take a left. And then right.
Oh, it was, yeah, the other one. Nibbles was the other one, too. Yeah. Yeah, Nibbles and Biscuit. Did ask you why I named him that. I thought that was cute. Now I'm gonna have to have a corgi name of Biscuit.
At the split, you take a left.
Biscuit.
At the bottom of that cave, you'll find a goat to the Shadowed Refuge.
Okay. My shadows are scaring me.
It is scary down here.
There's always a goat in the bottom of the cave.
Yeah, go to the boat. Go to the goat at the bottom of the cave.
Is it a screaming goat that faints?
It could happen.
Entering the foundation of stone. Thank you, sir, for the help. I found the goat.
Nice.
What?
Yeah, the ship.
Luckily,
Okay.
I know Moria by heart without being there.
Well, hell, I didn't know if I did the right thing. I clicked on the goat and it sent me here, so.
The day of the dwarves is coming.
And I found you.
All right. Well, before we go any further, I need to bio. So that iced coffee went right through me. So I'll be back in a few moments.
And anybody bind me at greater faith?
Alright. It's pouring down rain outside, too. I didn't realize that.
At the command of Lady Galadriel, we stand against the evil.
Deep is the abyss. I guess you guys have all turned that in.
Walks into the abyss. To seek
I just
allies.
brought Rack over to it.
Okay.
I'm standing right outside where you need to go in.
Okay.
The Black Pit. Did we grab this other quest in here or no?
Yep.
Ross says
Two
yes.
quests.
Are we all gonna grab it?
Yep.
There's 2 quests in there, yep.
Okay.
At the command of Lady Galadriel, we stand against the
Oh,
evil
so it's
in
2
the depths.
quests for the book
Marzog has
quest.
sent orcs into the abyss
All right.
to seek
So
allies
do we
for
go
his master.
out? Or are we staying here?
Stay, traveler, and
Yeah, we have to go out.
Oh, we have to go back out.
Yeah, it's our
I
only
have need
option.
of your help,
Oh,
if you offer it willingly.
Epic. Alright.
Oh, is this like what Gorthel left behind quest or what?
I don't know what you're talking about. I have Mazog's searches and taken by madness.
Okay.
Yeah, you've already done these quests, it looks like, on my quest tracker.
I just picked up 2 other quests for that, so I was confused for a second. I'm like, okay. Guess it's something different.
Should we come to you, Rosk? Is that where we need to go?
That's where the Globsnagas are.
It's like I gotta
They
do
clear
something
the
down
way
here.
of nasty spiders, too.
the way is blocked.
I guess I could have got on my goat.
Let's grab one of the chickens. What was some gnarly looking alien creature?
The nameless? Ooh, I need their heads for my
Predator. Predator.
Yeah, and I need their heads for a guardian quest apparently.
Dark Song.
We're looking for orcs though, right?
Yep.
And they're in here somewhere? Orcs and...
Yeah, there's a few different places.
Okay.
I think this is the main road.
There's a horse over there.
That's up top. It's above us.
That's above us, okay.
So I have 3 chapter 5 quests.
I only have...
Me too. I have 3. I have 3.
Well, one of them is the other 2.
There's a freaking troll. Okay, so I get it like those other ones. There was a huge ass troll over there, didn't you guys? Spiders.
Is this a dead end?
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
I don't want to jump down there.
No, there's a way down, right around here somewhere. Yeah. This is the main road, I'm pretty sure.
Would you like a glowing dingleberry?
Maybe, sir, you should change your diet.
Go right here.
How about a red?
There's
How about a
just-
red hot atomic mushroom?
There's a few orcs here I'm gonna grab.
Yeah, they're good. Good tasty.
Alright, you said go right. Goes further
There's
down.
an overseer right up here.
It's all good. I'll get plenty of those eventually.
Yeah, we'll see more.
That's a personal quest, so I'm not too worried about it.
But to get the Pulpin orders, they're all down here.
By the
I take a right for more gobsnagas.
Yeah, the pumpums are the like elite mobs down at the bottom, right?
Yeah.
I get to sleep in tomorrow. Yay! Question is, will the cats let me sleep in?
There's some sort of water purification thing here. I don't know if it's a quest or what. I guess that one's a quest where you're supposed to poison these, pulp them later.
Yeah, perhaps.
All right.
Keep going down.
Backtrack to get back to the pulpum that have the orders.
Are these new quests or were these part of the old?
No, this is part of the
old,
original. Yeah, we did these last time, Rack. We did these. We did.
I
these
never
last
did these
time.
before.
Yeah, we did.
We did?
Yeah,
Oh,
because we
okay.
got all the way to Mirkwood when we did that. But that was like 4 years ago. So the only reason I know that is because I just did these with my lore master last year. So I actually at least remember these. And my brother and I did these at some point. I guess that was with you when we did those.
Yeah. Probably. We trekked
It's a
around.
nice shortcut back to the Shadowed Refuge here. And we should find these Lobsnaga pulpum right on the main road.
Globsnaga. Buckload Globsnaga with your pulpum.
This lake on our right has an island on it, and that's where Gandalf fell to.
Yeah.
No shit. Okay,
Yeah,
this is
yeah,
the bottom
yeah.
of
Yeah,
the.
if you don't remember that part,
No, I remember.
yeah. Spoiler alert.
I did not know this was it. Wow, this is the.
Spoiler alert. The book quest will have us searching for where Gandalf
There
fell.
might be a Globsnaga pulpum down here somewhere.
Get your hands off my gloves, son of a pulp.
Yeah. Teacher,
Gonna-
he touched my pulpa.
Yeah, I don't think there's one here.
Yeah, let's stick to the main road. We'll see some shortly.
Excuse me, I had to take a Globsnaga.
It's just Spider Lair.
Ooh. Nasty. I don't want to go there.
Oh, cool. We will take this goat on the way back. Troll.
Oh, you guys.
There's the pulpum.
Alien versus Predator.
That new, have you seen the trailers for that new show that's coming out? Prey. So it's Predator during like the Native American times. So
Like Pocahontas.
yeah, it's Native Americans against the Predators. It looks so good.
I might like that. That sounds cool.
I think that's it might be Amazon. I don't know if it's Netflix.
Are we all getting pulp and orders?
I've gotten 2 of 3.
I got one more. Yeah, I got 2 or 3. We all have the same. Cool.
I may have taken people down a side path.
There's
3
Gollum
right
over there. You see Gollum?
If you have 3, then we're too far separated from you guys.
I just went down the main road.
Yeah, we took a side track because I saw Pulpum down here and then kept going thinking there would be more, but apparently...
Do we need to turn around?
No, I think we just follow this.
Look, Mountain Dew.
Yeah, that's kind of cool looking water actually. I like the way they did that.
Burdette and Rosk are on the main road.
Yeah, I've got Rack and Maduros with me. I think we're about to come back onto the main road here in a minute. Here's a Pulpum right here.
Alright, that looks like the main road. I might as well just wait for you by the goat.
Yep, we're done. I'm gonna kill this last overseer.
Let's see, that's it. Just those 2 things to do. If you go back by the main road, you'll see the goat. It should be due west of you.
Found where all the freaking gobsnoggers were. They're all down this road.
Yeah. All right, take this goat.
Oh, I have to click the goat. That's right.
The right way.
We have to go back in the.
Yeah, in the refuge.
Okay. So now I vaguely remember this. We've been doing this for a while.
Mm-hmm.
We were doing all the quests. Remember, we went in this room like 100.
Oh yeah, when we did it 4 years ago, we did everything in Moria. That's why it took us like
we did
6 months.
We did every quest in there.
All the dungeons, everything.
We may have need of your help. If you
I think this next one gets crazy.
What's crazy is my inventory.
Yeah, mine too. I'm about ready to throw shit away.
Sorry, guys. It's
Yeah,
so
I do not
true.
have room to do that. Crap.
That's a way better shield than what I've made for myself. What about a cloak? That is a way better cloak. So I'm gonna take the cloak.
We must keep our foes from Gwathrendoth, or all is lost.
This one's easy right now. Collect bags of barrels. And stick them in cracks.
Stick him in the crack. In the
We
goblin
must keep
butt
our
crack.
foes from Gwathrendoth, or all is lost.
Lowbrow humor, ladies and gentlemen.
We must keep our foes from Gwathrendoth.
I need to sell before we do anything, though. Is there a merchant here? Select all. I don't see any merchants here.
Oh yeah, they're up ahead.
There's some outside the refuge.
Yeah, they're by the guards or by the horse dude.
Oh, there's a crack right here.
The orcs will one day burn upon the crucibles of our fathers. Would that we could procure a trophy from Durin's bane.
The merchant hulls of Khazad-dûm lie in darkness
Please, no more
now.
crack.
Don't make me do any more crack.
I don't know how I feel about putting that in the crack.
Okay.
All right, I have. All right, I'm gonna
Did you
wait.
find somewhere to sell?
Yeah, go left to the. Go back to the horse dude rack. and
That's
you'll-
where you sell your crack.
Okay, I got plenty of crack.
Yeah, I'll hold here while you guys are selling.
I need one more crack to stick a rock in.
It is hoped that Farley's company discovered new.
Now imagine a dwarf with you know, Gimli's voice saying, "Alright, stick him in the crack."
Still missing a crack. There's one right there. Okay.
That's the first one I got.
Yeah.
So the rest are down below. I guess we all have to do it individually. I wasn't getting
Yeah.
credit.
Okay.
And you already brought it all back to Langlamel?
No, I think we were holding here for rack.
Yep.
Yeah, where's the crack?
Waiting on rack.
I'm coming.
So everybody else is on Search the Black Lake?
Nope, I'm on Find Some Crack.
Yeah, we still got.
Oh, there's some crack. Oh, you have to get off the horse to smoke the crack.
Well, you can't very well much get it out to put it in the crack when you're on your horse.
The other crack. Is the other crack? Is the other crack down here?
Yep.
I guess, yeah.
How many do we need? 3. Looks like there's more than 3 though, so.
I remember this crack quest.
A little bit of crack rock in the mines of Moria. You never do, Vash. Let me answer your question here in a second. Okay. Back we go. I'm gonna stick follow Maduros for a minute. Alright, so the only way you can get more inventory space, Vash,
Oh gosh,
is...
there's a goat right here to go back.
Are we taking the horse?
No, just take the goat. I'll be a second. I gotta give me a second. I gotta answer a comment on YouTube real quick. So
Mama, don't let your babies
the only
grow
way to
up
get
be
your
crackers.
inventory bigger is to use the LOTRO points, and you go into the character. I think it's character or account. I can't do it anymore because I've maxed out this character Vash. So let's look here. So it's under account,
Oh, we have to go back
slots
to
and
site.
storage, inventory slots. And you'll
Right,
see there's
we
no
can do
items
that while
available
we're
because
waiting.
I've already maxed these out. So they cost a few hundred points per
Am I the only one that got
additional
lost in?
5 slots. So they give you 5
I'm the only one
slots.
that got lost in the
So
instant.
so when you start your bags off, you'll notice how
Just
my
right at
bag
the
1
top.
is really, really big. My bag 1 started out the same size as bag 3, bag 4, bag 5, bag 6, and bag 2, right? But I bought all of these additional slots with LOTRO points. So you start off with 1, 2, 3, and then you can unlock 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Search
9.
the top of the
I guess you
bottom
can unlock 9.
of the top.
Maybe it's
Then you will find
8. I don't really know. You can unlock like 8 or so
We have to
additional
swim in the Black
inventory
Lake too to find Gandalf's hat.
blocks, and each additional
Gandalf
block
lost his
comes with 5 slots for your inventory. So that's how you expand your bag space in LOTRO Vash. It has to be done with LOTRO points. So you can either earn those LOTRO points through the game by playing the game, or by a monthly sub you get like 500 per month, or you can just buy the coins outright.
I know the way really well, so.
But if I'm not mistaken, too, the new accounts, like if you start a brand new account, because I know Joe did this earlier this year. He started a brand new account, and when he changed to VIP, they gave him like max bag space as like a bonus. I don't know
I
if
know
that's
it
still
pretty
going
well
on.
too, but I'll let you lead.
I still gotta come turn in.
I've
I gotta
down
come turn
here
in
so
now,
many
guys.
times.
Sorry. I'm turning in now. I'm answering commentary about inventory slots and stuff.
The light of Iarendil's star brings hope even to this darkness. We
Oh, this
must
is when we get
find
to search
Mithrandir,
for
if he yet lives.
the old man.
Here we go.
Put and follow on Rosk, so I can be lazy.
Skip the first left. Follow the road. I believe. I hope so. Unless I'm screwed up again.
I think we're going the wrong way.
Oh shit.
We're going through the red loads. Turn around.
Yeah, I'm already screwed up. Hello, Burdette. She knows what she's doing. I just say I do.
Yep. The
Yeah,
the lake's on the other side.
I definitely took the wrong turn.
Okay, we just split up
Okay,
for some reason.
because I'm probably lost again.
We just have to go east to the water.
Yeah, this is right, Ross.
Actually, yeah, it is. And now we just follow the road closely on the radar. You can't actually swim from here, but it sucks.
Takes forever. I have done it before. That's a 10-minute swim.
Damn.
The swim is still long, but better to shorten it up a little.
Okay. There's a couple spots to look, right? Search the Black Lake, search the top of the bottom portion. Yep, I remember.
We're on the Laurelin server, DBA.
It's right out there in the water. I can see it. Guess anywhere around here we can swim for it.
Man, those spiders are nasty. I would love to know how they did the VFX in the water with the green underglow and everything. It's very well done.
Yeah, it is. It's probably just some sort of layer. It might be a little cooler than just a layer.
Yeah, they might have a luminosity layer going on underneath the surface of the water. Oh, it despawned. Well.
Does everybody have it?
Nope.
Oh.
There it goes.
Well, I still have. Oh, I just have search the top of the bottom still.
Yeah, we'll have to individually click that hat.
That sucks.
It has about a 12-second.
Yeah, it's fast.
Okay, we're gonna play like that.
We'll try to figure it out.
Like bopping the gophers on the game.
It's like hat roulette.
Mine. It's like the goblins. Mine.
So there's like a landing over here to the east. That's our next destination, and then we have to run around.
Anybody else need the hat, or do we all get it?
I'm good. I had it a long time ago.
Oh, we have to go up on the trail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If you head east, there's a landing here.
Oh yeah, lots of swimming here in DBA.
To the stairs.
These characters are on Moria. My lore master just got to Helm's Deep tonight. So we play LOTRO together with our gaming community on Tuesday nights, and usually I stream for about 3 hours before our sessions, and I stream my lore master. So tonight I got to the Helm's Deep for the very first time. I've never been there before. It's the first time I've seen any of that content. Rohan is so good. So cool. It's so worth being a VIP right now after they made the changes with Update 33. But even free to play, get all the way up to Helm's Deep now for free. But I'm really looking forward to finally completing the storyline after playing this game since launch and never having gone beyond Rohan.
We can just ride there and just dodge everything.
Okay.
Maybe the suggested way.
We have to go east to go back, isn't it? That
No, you just come up here.
There's a road right up here.
No, come here.
Road right up here, and then you just follow the road and try to avoid shit.
Just follow it up.
Unless you're Maduros, then you're just like, hey, chase me, I'm a bear. I'll jump off and bite you.
I'm actually gonna I'll meet you guys up there. These nameless I actually need for my quest. I only need like 4 more of them, so I'm gonna grab a few of these on the way up.
Alright.
God, this is totally like Alien. Like, look at all the egg sacs down in here.
Yeah.
Like, these are the facehugger egg sacs. They're all ranged. I might not maybe shouldn't have pulled all those. Oh, and they spawn allies. What the hell?
We'll wait for you at the bottom of the stairs.
I may have done something stupid.
What'd you do this time?
Are we supposed to grab something over here?
We have to go up the stairs.
Oh, we have to go
upstairs. Yeah, very long stairs. I'm gonna head up the stairs because there might be another one of those. Each individual has to click on it.
Well, apparently not every single one of these drops a head.
We are on floor 2 of 760 floors.
I don't think I've ever done the instance of the stair.
I think didn't we do that?
Yeah, we did the instance.
Didn't we fight down the stairs?
Probably. I don't remember. I'll have to check when we get there because I don't know what part you're talking about.
There's an instance of the stair, and like there's top half and bottom half of the stair. They might even be separate instances, or like skirmishes in a way.
Bring the burned. Okay. Did we do it?
Everybody at the top of the stairs did it.
Yeah, I'm still. I need one more head down here. The only reason I wanted to do this is because they don't seem to spawn anywhere else. So while we were here.
And I think if you commit suicide over
there
here,
we go. I'm
on
good.
the stairs, it brings you right back to the Shadowed Refuge.
I think I did that once.
Should be good to train up now if I can find the road.
Die. I'm gonna die.
I believe you can still, if you want to, you can buy. Yes. You can buy expansions with points from the store.
Yay! I'm gonna die. That's good to get all cheery just before jumping to my death. Is everybody here yet? No. Ah. Wow, that's a very EQ pose you got.
I'll check the store here in a second, Bash. Because I do not remember what it costs for the expansion. It might not show it to me since I already own it.
Alright, they're coming up the stairs. Just make sure you stop for the burned rubble on the way up the stairs, and then I guess do something dumb like jump off the edge like I'm gonna do.
Yeah. Excuse me, I ran out of crack. Do you have any weed? You just jump. What? Tell me where you went.
Yeah, right next to the Shadowed Refuge.
Okay, we're jumping. Ready? 1.
Yeah, so under account
2,
and content, you have expansions. It's not going to show them to me because I already own them. But for example, I don't own Fate of Gundabad, so it costs 3,000 LOTRO points. You can absolutely buy your expansions, Vash.
Don't aim for the water and hope to survive, because that would suck.
I tried.
Leroy Splatter.
Did Burdette jump? There she
Yep.
is. Yep, there she is. Yay, we beat death.
I think I'll smoke some more weed.
So the cost for the different expansions
Friends that
is
die
different.
together stay together.
Is that a tattoo you want to get?
Come back, Burdette. You're laughing too hard.
Did it go the wrong way?
I went to Moria and all I got was a stupid
Whoops.
broken leg.
You didn't get a tattoo? Aw.
I went to Moria and I didn't even get a tattoo.
All I got was a broken leg.
These are troubling signs. I fear for
All
the
I got
result.
was hooked on
We
crack.
must stop Mozog's orcs before they unleash an evil we cannot counter.
It happens. Lots of crack down here.
I would like to maybe wait on this part.
Oh,
until,
this is the crazy one. Though.
Yeah, I would like to wait for Kel to get caught up.
Oh, this is the one travel now? Okay.
Well, we can accept it, but
don't click it.
Don't actually click to take the quest because that is a instance that's actually a pain in the butt to do if you're solo. Possible, but it would be way cooler to have Kel with it to do that. I have another quest that I'm supposed to turn in over here. Anyway, different expansions cost different amounts, but you can totally buy the expansions with LOTRO points.
It is said that Durin's Bane
Only 9
dwells
o'clock
here,
though.
though we have not
Still
seen
pretty
it.
early.
Many foul things
Yeah,
dwell
man,
in the
I'm
depths
just
of the
getting
mountains.
stuff.
I fear the orcs will be the least of our
And that
troubles.
is a heck of a fun quest.
We could go do the
We could maybe do some
outside and go do
instances or
the.
something.
Oh, we could go outside and do the Lothlorien quests.
Well, I'm always on other characters.
I just realized I was pushed to mute. I was saying we could go outside and do those follow-up quests outside in Lothlorien.
Or I could try to meet Kel at some later time and go through with him.
Yeah, there was a I pinged him. He said there was a I think it was a death in the family, so he might be offline for a few days.
No.
So I don't know when he's going to be back on to catch up, which is why I don't want to push too far ahead of the book quests. So we still need one more to do an instance because those instances are really hard. So we could either let's just duck out and go do those quests outside of Lothlorien because those are easy. I think we can easily get out there. Wait, where's the mountain? Right here.
I still have 2 minutes to even go back to 21st Hall.
Are you lost?
Well, we're riding to the first hall from here.
Alright.
Because we're going to go outside. We can work on those quests.
I wonder if I can summon you guys. Something.
Alright, I'm going to go brush my teeth and everything while this guy's riding to first hall because it's going to be a few minutes. So I'll be right back. Well, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, I guess.
I went to the wrong hall. Hold on. It looks like
You can take the right at the goat. It takes you to Shadow Refuge.
why don't we go outside?
I'm already out there. I wonder if I can kind of summon more and maybe summon you guys.
Oh, look at the camp. Is there look at the camp.
I will. I'm heading over there right now.
I could do that too.
You mean like the skirmish camp?
No, the camp. afraid of harm.
Yeah, you would think they would have a summoning horn here.
Nope, zero.
No, not in this camp, maybe a different one. Let's see.
Usually outside a major dungeon.
They have a milestone here. I'm still afraid to change it from 21st Hall. I'm just going to go back.
Yeah, we will definitely have to come back in again.
Okay, it says they're usually near campfire sites.
Super fast horse.
Well, that's stupid. This campfire site had no mustering markers.
Oh, I came back. We're still on horses. And I came back to a cat on my desk, mashing my keyboard with her little paws.
Aww.
She didn't send us any messages.
No, she did on YouTube though. She didn't hit enter, but it was like the star button like 45 times across the line of text. She was just standing on the laptop when I walked in, and I'm like, ah, oh, god damn it.
I have Mordor armor. Is that just decoration armor?
Probably cosmetic, yeah. Alright, where are these quests here?
I miss all the parades where you're supposed to wear your decorative armor.
Supposed to do some up here to the left.
There's a shitload over here.
Yeah, it looks like there's some up here to the left of us, and then a whole bunch going down. Oh, there's more quests here, too.
Are we gonna
Oh,
grab
hello. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Sweet-eyed Rondir, stay a
As is
moment and
talking
speak
to
with me.
Howler. I'm not. Oh, hang on. Kit.
Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
Those quests are pretty fun, though.
Hear me out, traveler. Is a moment of your time too much to ask? Might you lend me an ear?
I think I got them all. I'll wait here at the road going north.
Who's this up here? That's way out in front.
Halt the advance. Let's go halt it.
Well, you're heading that way first. My bad.
There's some stuff to do this way, apparently.
Yeah, quite a bit.
Defeat. Oh, he's got to kill 15 orcs. Take too long. Yeah, this is fun up here, actually. Oh, there's some orcs.
Let's wait for Maduros. He's still back at the camp.
We're just killing orcs. Maybe we'll take care of it for you guys. We have to burn the barricades.
It probably won't register.
Yeah, it won't register.
It probably won't register.
Yeah, let him
All
go.
right.
He's never
So
done these
let's-
before, so he'll want to read through quests and stuff. So
We'll hang out here, let a couple respawn.
this is where I wished I had a little bit of pipeweed. Just hang out.
This is a short little expedition. It just goes in a big U-turn and goes up to snow for a second.
Come here, Leia. You don't go up on the desk, but you can come over here.
There's that one place that's west of Seren Amroth. Tons of cool quests way up there.
Yeah, I've done them all at least twice. The repeatables.
You should probably be close to ally or friend.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see. I am ally.
Yeah.
A little less than halfway.
Yeah, no te preocupes. Puedo apagar la luz. Apaga
So-
la luz.
That's the Galadrim.
I
Not even
think so.
equipped.
Yeah, Galadrim.
So I'm only at neutral. Got a long way to go.
I'm chaotic neutral.
I don't remember what it is to get in Lothlorien, whether it's ally or friend. I think it's friend. I'm not sure.
Speak
There's
friend.
one set of circuit.
I got free pass. It's on the high up.
Okay. Yeah. There's like several different ways. It used to be free to play if you didn't buy Lothlorien. And it took forever. You have to be like almost kindred
I think I did all the damn quests, everyone I could, and I still couldn't get in the gate.
Yeah, when you're free to play, it's hard as hell. Snobby ass high elves.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I don't judge.
Oh, he's gonna get a skirmisher up his butt.
Close.
I think Maduros might have gone Afk. Afk!
Affleck. Affleck.
Aflac was the duck for insurance, wasn't it?
Yes.
Ooh, that's way too much,
Yeah.
Chris. Take some of that.
So I can
Oh,
check
too
my
late
bag.
now.
Anything good?
Oh, whoops. Let's do that.
Oh, I learned a treasure hunter's hat.
Ah, damn it. Pressing.
Did Lucas go directly underneath there to go to sleep? Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna head back down to the mailbox so I can give reputation items to my other characters.
Hail, stranger. If you are
Ah, there he is. Maduros is back.
I am back. Yeah.
Alright, now we can go back up north.
I'll be right behind you.
Mm-hmm. Did you get credit for that, or is it one person at a time for the...
I didn't get credit.
You guys already burned that one before, right? Rack and Rosk? I think you saw
Yeah.
you guys burn that before.
We burned one, yeah.
Okay. Alright, you guys are coming
We're
back
in
up in a
range
minute.
now.
Yeah, oh, you're in
Yeah,
range.
we're in range now, yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright. What else is up here?
The little forts.
Either they increased our DPS or these orcs are weaker than I remember.
Well, we're getting badass.
Yeah, we just mowed through them.
I'm not even sure if I've ever taken burglar this far. I don't think I've gone this far with a burglar before.
Are you gonna be running your hunter through with me on your on the Lore Master for Helm's Deep?
Yeah, that's the only one I have that high.
Okay. Probably won't be there next week, but I think the following week I'll be there. caught up on levels.
Funnest moments I've ever had in LOTRO is to take a character way above their level and just make a mad dash as far as you can go and get all the stable masters and avoid all the things that are like purple trying to kill you.
I've done something like that a few times.
It is hilarious and fun. You can get so far that when you finally die, they're like, you weren't supposed to be here in the first place.
Yeah.
Are there any more barricades up here or not?
There has to be. I don't think so. I don't know. There's plenty of barricades in the camps below, though.
Okay.
Yeah, the map's not marked up this way anymore.
Yeah, it's showing me orcs to kill, but that's about it. So we'll kill a couple more of these.
Oh yeah, I think I did that part earlier.
Yeah, I still need one more orc, so I'm willing to bet that was the end. This apparently leads to somewhere now. It leads to Caradras, which I don't remember actually being in the game when I did this for. Oh, we actually need orcs up here.
Yeah, we gotta kill the orcs here.
I don't think you can get up that hill.
Okay, it's just maybe you can do Caradras from another section. Do not jump up here. Stop it. No. We need to get a spray bottle, honey, for water. Because we need to start spraying her when she tries to jump on the desks. And no, that's not cat abuse, people. Spraying water at your cats is not cat abuse.
Nobody said anything.
I'm heading off the path. No, not you guys. Sorry, I should have pushed to mute. I was doing that for YouTube. Because there's always some critic who's like, that cat, it's animal abuse.
Yes, there is.
It's called preventative discipline.
Good luck.
No, that's actually what my vet recommended.
Yeah, my mom
Good
uses...
luck reporting that to the Mexican government.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, I'm sure they care.
My mom used a combination of a squirt bottle and then also a can, like a tin can filled with pennies that had like 25, 30 pennies in it.
Oh, the tin, they don't like the tin cans. Dogs don't like them either.
No, that's why she used the can, because it was for both, and so she could shake that can and all the animals would be like, oh my god, run away!
Traumatized.
We totally
dogs don't like plastic bags either, so
No.
maybe the cats don't like that either.
Well, our cats like
Just
plastic bags. They're like
a grocery bag. Now, here's a barricade.
Oh, did they respawn? No, I think we'd already gotten that one.
We'll see many more.
I have a couple of quests I can turn in here, so I'm going to do that real quick. Just knocked me off my horse.
Yeah, I got 3.
Well done, friend.
One orc chased you all the way there.
He totally did. Like, he's sitting
He
here.
did. He's trying to come to the camp. He's still shooting.
Where's that peckerhead?
He's like shooting me through the rock and everything. What a bastard. Ooh, that's a follow-up for killing emissaries and stuff. Let me check this shield real quick before we go any further, because I did just get a... 10%
Not
range.
enough room. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's all the crap they just gave me.
That is a nice shield. What does it look like? Ooh, interesting.
Earring of the Dale. I'll take it.
Indeed, Matt. Thank you very much. All hail the epic beard.
Hey, there's Burdette.
They've been spanked a couple of times, but nothing serious. Just like little kind of thump with the finger. Like, hey, stop that.
There's the rest of the barricade.
But they're getting big enough now. They're jumping into everything and getting on the desk, so it's time for the spray bottle. Alright, what do we need over here? Sorry, I got sidetracked.
Oh, here's a name.
You got EQ Brain Man.
Yeah.
I love living in apartments. The neighbors upstairs are being noisy and loud and yelling at each
There's an orc emissary, I believe, around here somewhere. You killed him already.
Could be in the next camp. I think he's like right here in the middle of the camp by the fire. If I remember right. Or he's down there in the other camp.
Yeah, we got lucky in Mexico City. We didn't have very many incidents with neighbors. But there was a couple of Argentinian, there was a couple, they lived above us. And they were younger, in their mid-20s. And they would have a party about once a month, and it would just be obnoxious. But it was only once a month, so I never was like, I didn't get too grumpy about it. What bothers me more than parties is people who don't control their fucking dogs, and the dogs just bark.
Yes.
Non-stop.
Oh my god. They have a dog that won't shut up and is barking like non-stop. Yeah, I'm gonna complain to the front office.
Yeah, no,
tomorrow,
definitely complain, because that kind of crap is just, ugh. It's like a lot of people will go get a dog, and then they go to work and leave it alone while they're at work, and so the dog just sits there and barks all day long, and it's like, come on.
That's why I like cats.
Right. Cats you can leave alone for a little bit.
Yeah.
Cats are better for apartments.
Yeah.
Pile of wood.
Dogs are an handful.
Yep.
In an apartment. A lot of work.
Yeah, especially people who don't train their dog.
Yeah, it's the worst.
Just bothers me so.
Ooh, he stunned me or something.
Because you're stunning.
I'm just so stunning. Or as we said the other night in P99, Ren Fabulous!
Rat.
Who dinged?
I did.
Rats. I figured these would all be like
56?
gray to you.
They're actually green. They're not gray yet. So they still attack me.
Alright, what do we got here? Still need the... emissaries. The other camps.
Piles of wood.
Yeah, I got all mine.
Still missing one.
I'm gonna go check to see if those Emissaries are up at the other camps.
So there's 2 more piles of wood up here at the top.
Oh, I missed that one. All right. I always miss this one.
Get on.
Yep, there's an emissary up over here, so I'll hold for you guys.
Letters.
Yeah, someone in YouTube is recommending getting a digital dog whistle for your dog
That's
problems.
something new?
I don't know. I know of a regular dog whistle. I've never heard of a digital one.
Oh, to play it?
Well,
the
to
barking dog?
to deal with the dogs upstairs or downstairs that Burdette / Misha is dealing with.
Where is Rack going? Oh,
I don't know. Where is Rack going?
everyone else is going.
Yeah, come up here.
Emissary.
We got an emissary here.
I thought there was one.
There it is.
Yeah, there's another one just north of us too. We'll go get. Ooh, apparently I need sappers around here too. Oh, there's another one. And what is that?
Oh, I didn't get to defeat the Orc emissary at Athen.
Yeah, we need one more. It's north of us. No, sorry, it's south of us. We gotta go south.
I got all the sappers. Anybody else need a sapper?
Nope. I'm gonna go check this emissaries up.
Oh. I saw the emissary, but I didn't get credit for him.
Which one do you need?
Athendel.
Yeah, that's where
That's
we're going.
what I need too.
Yeah, that's where we're riding right now.
Okay. Oh, there it is.
Let me get in range before you get them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hurt him until everybody's here. Just run into the entrance and pull in a few other ones. Gotta go find him first anyway. Oh, we got another quest to kill orcs here. What the hell are all these quests under? Aha! They're under the Dimril Dale. That's why.
Oh, there's emissary. Everybody here?
Yeah.
There we go.
Right, now we just need to kill the rest of these orcs.
Kill them all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we have to kill the wargs. They're up on this loop.
Yeah, we need orcs and wargs here.
The wargs and their
I bet we have to come back and kill these named later. How much money you want to bet?
ones up top. There should be, well, there usually is 2 outside, but I think we got those when they followed us in.
Yeah, we might have to wait for respawns because I still need 3 more wargs here.
Yeah, you gotta go through this place twice.
Well, there's some
There's
outside.
some right here.
Yeah, these ought to count. Here's some wargs.
Nine.
Oh, got it. Got one more.
Yep.
Everybody get 10?
Yep.
Yep.
Pretty close. We could probably go to turn in Halder real quick because I think we have a turn in for him.
Yeah.
And then ride back for the turn ins.
Get on horses. Don't call the goat.
I did, but my goat has run speed, so I'm okay.
Oh, okay.
I had enough coins racked up that I was able to get the 78% account wide.
Oh my
all
gosh,
mounts.
really?
I saved my points for like 6 months, so.
Oh.
I actually
damn.
didn't need any inventory slots. I didn't need any more content, so I had some points saved up from the last time I was a VIP, and then the past 3 months of VIP, and I was finally able to get it a few weeks ago.
When I came back that first time on that first run, I had so many points saved up. I was just buying shit left and right.
Yeah, we can't all be VIPs like Senora Misha, but you know.
Well, I lucked out.
Lifetime, not VIP. Sorry, but we can't all be lifetimers.
Yeah, I lucked out because my ex bought it for me when it was still available back in the day. So.
That's super cool.
Yeah, I know. It's like one of the good things about the relationship.
It was the only good thing.
No, it wasn't.
That's funny. That's my joke. That's my joke.
It's all good.
News from abroad. A shadow falls beyond Lothorian, against which we must be prepared.
Alright, so that gives us those quests, which is more orcs of the areas we just were.
More orcs?
Yeah, I'm gonna go turn in though at the other camp. I probably need to start winding down because it's 9:30. But you should all feel free to continue if you want, because these are just random faction kill quests. I need to go update Kel where we're at too.
Poor Kel.
Now, last time I went through this, I didn't have to fully go through 2 times through on the Haldir quests.
Hello, my name is Alan Roth, and I have a turbocharged goat.
Sucks to be you.
I have Carrera sunglasses and a turbocharged goat.
So we can get the rental horse over here and get back to Mekim Bizru.
Hang on, Piano. I'll answer you here in a minute. Once I wrap up the group here, I'll do a
More
wind
quests
down
over
with
there.
the chat. So I'll get to your I'll answer your question here in a minute, Piano, about the Hobbit stuff.
I'm gonna have to freaking erase some other quests. Add all these quests or something.
Oh, here's there's definitely follow-ups. What is this? Oh, it's not what the graphic looks like, damn it. You lie.
What do you need?
Cloak of Subtlety.
Greetings to you.
Good.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you too.
Come and stay a moment.
Would you like some pancakes?
Ooh, pancakes sound really good. Chris.
Oh, we forgot to put on our golden Crocs when we came out here.
Can we have pancakes tomorrow, Chris?
Won't you give me even a moment?
Yeah? That's because Misha's talking about pancakes. Now I want pancakes for breakfast.
So it's my fault.
It's not me. It's Misha who asked for pancakes.
I made some yesterday with the they're not blackberries, but they're like blackberries in Springfield.
Mulberries?
Yeah, mulberries.
I'll be damned. You know what's really funny? the park that we used to go to walk at all the time in Mexico City had a big ass mulberry tree, and I still to this day do not know what they're called in Spanish because Chris didn't even know what they're called in Spanish, and we never found anybody to tell us what they were called. I was like, because yeah, they're all over Missouri, and I grew up. We had several trees where I grew up, and we would go pick every summer. And Mom would make mulberry pie and mulberry jam, and
I just probably call it Mora Negro.
that's exactly what they call it, which is used for many other different types of berries. All right, guys.
Oh, other types of berries. I see.
Yeah. All right,
It's like Zorro or Bichu.
Yes, Bichu is used for everything.
Yeah,
So
Zorro.
I've had parasites a couple times being down in the tropics and stuff, and I remember one of the times I went into the doctor was getting some medication, and the doctor used the word Bichu, and I was like, it was so funny because she was the first doctor who had ever said Bichus, like you've got bugs, and I was like, no shit, I got bugs, but it was funny because usually they'll say parasitos, parasites, but she said Bichus, and normally we use Bichus for cockroaches and beetles and grasshoppers and crickets and all those other things. So
When I lived in Costa Rica, I would ask them like, "Well, what is the specific name of this thing?" And they're like, it's just a bichu. I don't know.
Es un bicho, no sé cómo se llama. No sé. Simplemente es un bicho. All right, well, I'm gonna head out, guys, for Lotro. Go chat with my stream a bit and wrap up for the night. I'm gonna let Kel know where we ended up on the epic quest, and then I'll see some of you tomorrow night for EverQuest, and the rest of you I'll see next week for more Lotro.
All right.
And hopefully next week I'll get up to 95 or 90. I just need to get to 94, Rosk, and then you and I will be able to quest together. And so probably the following week we can start working on Helm's Deep for my afternoon streams.
Well, we'll feel it out and see if it'll be easier for you to do it as the solo quest or as the instance.
Yeah, we'll test it when we get to that point. All right. Talk to you guys later.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
Stream-wise, what's up, everybody? I could answer questions now. Give me 2 seconds. I need to let Kel know where we ended up before I answer questions and check all the chat stuff. We ended up on Volume 2, Book 6, Chapter 8. Where is this at? Hold up again. This is Chapter 8, Book 6, Chapter 8. Azan Arukar. All right, going back to YouTube chat. Let's see here. We need that for our neighbor's dog. Yeah, dog whistles work. That's awesome. You just press a button. Man, Vash, I need to get one of those. Well, I needed one. I don't need them. Well, actually, I do. We should get them for the dogs across the street that bark all night. All right, Piana asks, do you think you'll ever do a series where you discuss rant about the Hobbit trilogy? Absolutely. I also am going to do one where I discuss the Fellowship, the original Lord of the Rings trilogy that Peter Jackson did, the extended editions, of course. Those are your favorite movies, aren't they, Chris? The extended editions of Lord of the Rings. They're not your favorite, but We watch them every year at least once. And she'll actually request. That's the only movies I think she's ever requested that we watch. But do you like the Lord of the Rings movies better or the Hobbit movies better? So this is very interesting. She just said she likes the Hobbit movies better than the Lord of the Rings movies, but she has never read the books. I bought her. That right there is a box set next to Star Wars. I got her a box set in Spanish so that she could read them in Spanish, and she still hasn't. You read part of The Hobbit before we moved, and then you stopped reading. So, and then we moved, and we've not gotten back into reading. She hasn't got back into reading. I'm obviously reading. Matter of fact, I gotta charge my Kindle actually. But I will eventually do the Lord of the Rings films. I'll review those, or just discuss them, not necessarily review, but just analyze and discuss. And I will definitely do the Hobbit films, because I still to this day I like some aspects of the Hobbit films, but I really don't like what they did with Radagast. I don't like, obviously, although Evangeline Lilly is a beautiful, beautiful woman, and she's sexy as hell. Her character, Tariel, I think is the character's name in the Hobbit movies. Oh my God, she's amazing, gorgeous. But I don't like the character. Like, it's kind of a pointless character to me. So there are things I would like to talk about. I even like the fact that Azog, you know, but I wish they would have had Manu, the actor who was from Spartacus. He's a New Zealand actor. I wish they would have had him do more than just do the body acting for the character and then have him be CGI. I feel that character could have been way better if they had him in orc makeup like they did with all the orcs from the actual original Lord of the Rings movies. She has not ever even seen any of the extended edition extras, Vash. So obviously with the extended edition, there is the all the behind the scenes footage. So here's the thing. Uh, English is not her first language, and I don't have my physical editions of the extended editions here. They're up in the U.S. My brother has my boxed set. Those have subtitles on all of that stuff, including the behind the scenes documentary stuff. I haven't been able to find digital versions that have the subtitles on all of the documentary stuff. So she's never gotten to watch the documentary stuff, which I find that's one of the best parts about owning. I remember when I bought the extended edition box set back in the day, the very first version that ever came out. That was the most exciting thing to me because it's like 12 DVDs or whatever it is, and here's the movie DVDs, but then half of that set is like the behind the scenes documentation for all they did to build those movies. So it's fascinating. I've never actually watched any of the behind the scenes stuff for the Hobbit films. So I remember following social media and the stuff that Peter Jackson would put out, as they were making the Hobbit films. But those Hobbit films were a lot different because, he came at the last minute. Guillermo del Toro was supposed to direct, and so all the storyboarding and CGI and everything had already been done. The sets had been built, like all that was already done. And he's come out and admitted freely that he had to just wing it. Like he was just they were on schedule. The budget had already been set. The money had already been laid aside. Everything was ready to go, and he had to step in and take the reins, and that was not planned. And so he just had to make the best of a shitty situation, and so he just kind of was making stuff up as he went with the last film in particular. It is what it is. But I would absolutely like to do the Hobbit films. So I'm glad that people are appreciating like the Mondays in Middle Earth show that I'm doing, because that started because of the reaction to my Rings of Power videos back in February, and I was like, well, people are saying these things, and I don't remember any of that, so I need to go reread the books again. So obviously the Mondays in Middle Earth, videos aren't getting the traction that all my Rings of Power videos get, but they're still getting some very interesting conversations about them. And I'm looking forward to continuing to do those, and also definitely reviewing and talking about and analyzing the movies, the Peter Jackson films, both the Lord of the Rings films and the Hobbit films. Because overall, if I had to give the Hobbit films a 1 out of 10 rating, I'd give them a 7. There's quite a bit I don't like. It's mostly Hollywood stuff. I have watched Bakshi's Lord of the Rings many, many years ago. I remember when I was a kid, probably 7 or 8 years old, it came on PBS. It would have been 86, 87, 88, somewhere in there. It came on PBS, and my parents let my brother and I watch it. And I remember just being fascinated because I had already read the books by that point, and the fact that I was seeing a visual representation of the Lord of the Rings on the screen was like the most epic moment of my childhood. And then it definitely inspired Peter Jackson in a lot of different ways. You could definitely see scene cuts, like scene by scene comparisons that are straight from the Bakshi film. I actually follow Bakshi on Facebook. He's kind of a, he's definitely an eccentric, and a lot of his other work is not family friendly. Like Felix the Cat, I think. A lot of his other work is not family friendly, but he had a very interesting career in the 70s and 80s. If you've never watched Wizards, everybody should go watch Wizards at least once in their life, and you'll walk away scratching your head, going, "What the hell did I just watch?" Yeah, I mean, I would probably give the Hobbit films 4 out of 5 stars, and I wouldn't give it as low as 3. But the things that bother me are like the over reliance on CGI. Like there's that one scene when Legolas is jumping up the crumbling bridge. Like that's just why did that need to be in there? That's horrible. Whereas the scene when Thranduil comes riding in on the elk and like tumbles off the elk and like comes up with his swords out, or is it 2 swords or 1 sword? I don't remember. But he cuts off some orc heads. That scene I really loved. It was really cool. I was like, that's cool CGI. But the Legolas jumping up the crumbling bridge has always driven me nuts. But the same thing I didn't like when he slid down the trunk of the Oliphant in Return of the King. Same thing as like when he slid down the bridge in Helm's Deep. I was like, come on a shield. Like, no. Those are the kind of things that make me just cringe, but they don't take away from my enjoyment. Like, those aren't things that are like bad story adaptations, if that makes sense. They're just um, the end of the end of the Fellowship of the Ring is one of the best endings of any film I've ever seen, matched only by Empire Strikes Back in my mind, because the end of Empire Strikes Back is such a setup for what comes in Return of the Jedi, and the setup with you're talking about Thorin and Bilbo. I'm talking about Fellowship of the Ring. Sorry, 2 different films here. But also, yes, that ending is very good for the Hobbit film as well. Chris really likes The Desolation of Smaug, right? The second movie with all the dragon stuff. That's like one of her favorite films. Like she just loves Smaug. Like every time we watch the Hobbit film, she's like, I can't wait till we get to the second one because the second one has all the dragon stuff. So we'll do it eventually. Later this year, maybe. It'll probably be about the time we roll around because we usually watch the Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit films around Christmas time. So probably around the holidays, November, December, we'll probably start watching the Hobbit and the Lord of the Rings again. It'll probably be after Rings of Power has come out. We'll get around to watching all that stuff. Well, I mean, it's just CGI. It's Hollywood CGI at that point. That's the kind of stuff that's for the kids, and I'm okay with that. It's like, it doesn't take away from the story. It's just fluff. It's over the top for me. It's cringy, but it's like, all right, fair enough, Because for kids, it's like, oh my God, this is the best thing ever, and that's totally fair. I don't have a problem with those kind of things. Yeah, Benedict Cumberbatch did the voiceovers for Smaug. All right, it's time for me to wind down, everybody. For those of you who watch this after the fact and you're watching this post live stream, don't forget to follow along, like the video, subscribe to the channel, hit the bell icon, all those good things. Tomorrow I'll be streaming. Tomorrow morning I'll be up doing a just hangout stream and playing Assassin's Creed Origins, which is the Egyptian one, which I've never played before. I played The last two I played Odyssey twice. Odyssey's a great game, and I played Valhalla through once on the PS4. And they just dropped Assassin's Creed Origins on the Xbox Game Pass on June 2nd. So I'm going to be starting a complete playthrough series tomorrow morning. I'll be streaming that. Then tomorrow night we're back for more EverQuest TLP. Thursday night we'll be back with World of Warcraft Classic leveling. Friday night's going to be P99 EverQuest. Then of course Saturday and Sunday morning we're back with more EverQuest TLP, and then EverQuest 2 on Saturday afternoon. And then the first episode of the Weave in the Void live streamed homebrew D&D campaign is Sunday night at 8 p.m. Central on the Weave in the Void Twitch channel, so make sure to check that out. Go to the Patreon page for the World of the Weave in the Void to find out more. It's patreon.com/wandering hermits. It's my brother, Chris, and myself. The Tabletop book just came out on the 31st, so if you want the source book and the first adventure module, which takes you from level 1 to 4, you can pick that up today. You can go over to Patreon, or you can buy a standalone copy also at our Gumroad page. Go to weaveandvoid.com for more information on that. And for those of you who have been supporting me on my journey to full-time content creation on YouTube, thank you so much for that. As you can see, just already with this month, we're already at $254 for the month. That'll get updated tomorrow morning with the latest ad revenue from videos and any new memberships that have come in. And of course, that gets automatically updated anytime somebody does a super chat or a sticker, so you can always drop super chats or stickers if you want to support the streams when I'm live. You can do super thanks on old videos. That's a cool way to do it. So in total, between the $490 that we raised for the first few days of the month for the cats and this, we're at $490, $590, $690. You know, we're doing pretty good. Around $750 raised for the month so far, but most of that's going towards the cat funds. So this is the what's after the cats fund. We're at 254 out of 500. So hopefully we'll see everybody pitching and supporting. You can also join as a membership. The Adventurers Guild, links down below. I'll have a new video up tomorrow for our members. No, what am I on? See you next time, everybody. Thanks for the discussion / debate tonight, Vash. I appreciate the fact that you kept it civil. It's always good to have it's always good to agree to disagree. There's nothing wrong with agreeing to disagree and having a civil discussion about things. Thanks for hanging out again, Piano. It was good to see you. It's been a few days. Everybody else, I'll see you tomorrow morning. I'm going to go get some sleep. I'm going to go read, actually. Or maybe I'll do TikTok. I'll probably do TikTok for a little bit. Just relax. Go to bed. I don't have to get up early tomorrow morning, so the cats will probably wake me up at 4 a.m. like they usually do, but hopefully I'll be able to sleep in. Thanks, Misha. It's good to play with you again. Glad to see you that you didn't go on another crazy hitchhiking road trip. Leia's asleep over there. Luke's asleep down there. All right, I gotta go. Bye, everybody. See you next time.